I did sleep, but not at the correct time. I want to see some real speed. What's up, Paige? But yeah, I slept, yesterday from like 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. And so I'm still wide awake right now. SMH, I mean, as long as I get my schoolwork done, you know? And you can't stay long, no worries. No worries, Carbs. Also, how we feel about my face up here in the top left corner for Danganronpa? I moved it like this for Pixelmon because I'm going to be playing a lot more Pixelmon, soon. But, how we feeling on it, on the camera being up here? I kind of like it, and I mean, it's out of the way of my Pixelmon for in Pixelmon, and honestly, I kind of like having my face smaller. Not much being a fat ass. And I was doing that just a moment ago. I was having a donut. Looks good, shouldn't get in the way of anything. Yeah, I hope not. Love the layout, thank you, thank you.
My adorable mono.
Donut PogChamp, facts.
Little Monotaro. Little Mono funny. Little Mono dumb. And the rest.
And the rest.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your life.
Alright, Carbs, see you later. Have a good nap.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
Poor guy. You'll keep me company, thank you, thank you.
I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? For real?
Wait, what? Oh, yo. Thank you for the host. That's the first time the raid sound, my edited raid sound went off. So that threw me off. Honestly, I want to make that louder. Let me go into my alert box's properties. Hosts. I want that volume up. Volume 100. I want that to deafen me every time. Media, volume 100. No, 100. There we go. Perfect. Yes, thank you for the host, Paige. Real sweet of ya.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Voyage without passion or purpose. We've only got 2 more chapters and an epilogue left. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened. We gathered in the dining hall, as always. Problem that I'm not shaming myself or anything, it's just a way to show your love. Hey, it's still very well appreciated. I'm still upset over last trial, but I'll get over it. As always. No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday? such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know. Don't worry, man, Chapter 3 haunts you. Salt and vinegar chips or popcorn first? That's a hard choice. They're both very different flavors. I guess I'd go the chips first, because the popcorn might get stuck in your teeth and then make you not enjoy the chips as much. But if you get the chips first, the chips won't really get stuck in your teeth that easily, so you'll still be able to enjoy the popcorn afterwards just as much as the chips.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Wait, I don't read the other line. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know. Because I'm Kaito Momota. He said that one. Hey! Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
Should we only eat the chips first? Let's go. But there's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yourself, of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys, let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily and then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? No poggers for Kaito being sick. True. Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping's all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just by thinking about it. So there's no point wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about...
you know.
Sure, there's a chance that the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it's what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world's probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
But you know.
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside. So focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi? Kaito's also a fat ass. Hey. Being a fat ass is the best.
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Oh, Kokichi. Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. Going to know? Yeah. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. What, are we gonna tie him up like we did Nagito in the second game? No, not just a little. Because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey!
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Isn't Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with some soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
Sorry, I guess I just don't know how close we are yet. Hey! If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
Actually, we're safe right now. We still have 2 days of free time events to do by the pattern of the game. You mean we might? Wait, we might what? Did I hate having a goldfish memory? I say things and I immediately forget. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
But
he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... And here he comes. No, it's Monokuma. Here I am! Monokuma! Oh, we might tie him up like Nagito. Fair.
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
what's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do! You're being awfully compliant.
Oh yeah.
Of course! I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered.
Huh?
Outnumbered?
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
See you later. Bayonara! Hurry up and give it to us, PogChamp.
What should we do?
True. So, what should we do about this new area?
I
I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you...
So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not saying we're close enough. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito?
Ugh.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
then
Alright. I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito? Shuichi? What's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. We split up and began our search. Kaito almost forgot that I'm the protagonist. Oh. And he's not the protagonist. He doesn't get to hold on to the special keys. And greenery's completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It looks like the construction's almost done, but what happens then? I don't know. Let me look at my map. Oh, crap. So right there. And right there. The juice you made is too much juice and it's too sweet. All. An Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Back inside. Oh, this door. It's unlocked. All right, let's go. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Phew. Finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Oh, it's the astronauts. Is this another Ultimate Lab? Then it must be... Yeah, I have the Love Suite theme on.
Got it.
Finally! Looks like this is my research lab. Kaito? Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. Who'd I get? I got Maki. They made us climb all these stairs just for the Ultimate Astronaut's lab?
Hey!
What do you mean, just? This is the main stage, and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride.
Um,
Right, let's go inside then. Cockpit. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Yeah, Maki, it was pretty cool. Honestly, best girl. At this point. There's a window. I can see the school in the courtyard. Cockpit, yep. It's pretty high up, but I guess that's obvious from how tall that staircase is.
Hey.
Looks like this is the top floor. So my room's at the very top.
Then.
Yeah, so what? This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You.
You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but...
Ah,
Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know,
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate.
nah.
Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment...
Hey.
Hey, come look at this.
Huh?
Huh? Something wrong?
Well,
I found this in the back.
Huh?
What's this? A file? The Gopher Project? Is that some weird version of Groundhog Day? Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. So this file is important information about the project.
what?
So what does it say? Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from disaster raining down in space. Yo, what's up, Isaiah? How you doing? Girl yourself, you can't say best girl from a man's perspective. Best boys, either Kibo, Shuichi, or Kyo. I wouldn't say Kyo, cause he's he finally got money for bits. Yo, dope. But I like Kyo as a character, but I mean, I wouldn't call him best boy, cause the events that came of chapter 3. And also, thank you for the bit, Isaiah. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with the imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey,
I stand by my statement of Gonta best boy. But Kibo's absolutely a close second. And then I guess Shuichi's up there for me. He was was he? I don't remember that part. I just remember the being in love with his sister part. And that's kind of not exactly best boy material in my opinion. Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it's blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say?
damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Isaiah. And what's this about the new world?
Is this
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Huh? Noah's Ark?
because?
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So,
What? Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, that's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy? To us?
ugh.
None of that makes any sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
All right.
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
So,
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. A flashback light? Our last hope? But it's something that Monokuma created. His sister forced him into a relationship using her illness as an excuse. Hey, don't leave me alone, I'm gonna die. I guess that makes sense, but, like, I don't know. It just... Kyo's a really cool character. I'm not saying Kyo's not a cool character, in my opinion. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma's touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Just that character reveal, as much as I love Kyo, made me feel kind of icky about him. Even though it might not be his fault, it's just... Yeah, I'll leave it there. It's just... Most of it was explained as free times event, and you get it completely. He's a controversial character, you won't deny that. Oh yeah, I probably should have. Yeah, if I spent more free time events with him, maybe I would. Maybe I feel a little less awkward about it, but yeah, it's just awkward, you know. He seems like an awkward character. Huh? The key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be
Ticking? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... Boom! Oh? It exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
all right?
I should check inside. When I turn the knob... Huh? It won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because the owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner's dead?
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing of this. It's just Dragados 22/11/2020 or 21/11/2020, depending on where you're from. Wait. $22 for me. That's because it's the first time I mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died,
Then
is this Rentaro's lab? How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development. Yo, thanks for the 10 bits.
10 seconds of no voice acting.
10 seconds of no voice acting? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
to tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Also, how you doing, Riku? Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Really talking about Shuichi's girl like that. Rontaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but it's too late now. What the heck was his talent with this design on the outside? What, the ultimate Dead Rising character? Looking from that nail bat. Alright, so where's this key supposed to be used? Right here, maybe? Oh, definitely right here. He's got 50 bits from one ad? Heck yeah. I've gotten 75 from an ad before. Ads sometimes treat me real nice. That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? Thick metal door. The cyber courtyard?
Ah,
What is this place?
this is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. This reminds me of that one section in Ultra Despair Girls, where we're in the, what was it, like the TOA facility or something? Was it TOA? I think it was TOA. Because I think I remember making the Soka TOA joke. What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. This is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey,
They're protecting it this strongly. There must be some secret in there.
yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah,
Well, wait, it's dangerous. Don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What's this?
Kibo.
Get away from...
Oh my! Tisk, tisk, tisk! Don't you go setting the alarm off! Come on! Out of the way so I can turn off that alarm! Unbelievable. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful!
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah? That's the alarm system. Here. See that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? It senses motion and turns on an alarm. In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places?
This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code into the control panel next to the shutter.
Sorry, but I thought of the on a pussy hoe when you counted for 10 seconds of no voice acting. Oh boy. I bet you the 59-digit code is 11037 11037 11037 11037 repeatedly.
5 more seconds of no voice acting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There you go. But thank you again for the bits.
I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. 503-934857857362940569285811037.
11037 had to be in there.
9593-900-2929-8778848.
11037 was in there.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503, what was the rest? Keeble, why weren't you using your recording function? An electric barrier and an alarm system? That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here. Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is
Well, it
swinging.
used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Pointless?
Yep, it's pointless. So I may as well give you guys the alarm remote.
You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right?
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier, and you can go inside. Can you repeat the code you mentioned earlier?
What?
How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monica walked up the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and... When you played Super Danganronpa 2 with your IRL friends, we put in 11037 for shits and giggles, and it actually worked. We lost our shit. Wait, how early on did you put that in? Like, are you able to put that in to the Future Foundation thingy? It's a trap, Poggers. Maybe.
Okay.
Whoa. Now you can just gotta manually raise up the shutter, and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or you can just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Safe travels! He just let us into this highly secured area? What's his game? Just a bit before the time you actually learn the code? Interesting.
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward. You got Monokuma socks on? Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, this is where they make the exisals. Over there, it's... An exisal?
Oh no!
Oh, 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Oh, wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprised? This is actually the exisal hangar. Yep, this is where the exisals are stored. A facility for storing exisals?
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious exisals so no one would mess with them. They're the robots that the Mono Cubs were controlling. You literally haven't been watching the entire game, so it makes sense that you wouldn't know what it is. Joining in at Chapter 5 might not be the best idea, but... because you'll have no idea what's going on, most likely. But... I respect that you're staying. It's like a Transformer suit. Honestly, yeah. It's basically Big Death Robot. But... it's pointless now. Because all my Mono Cubs are dead!
That's...
Is it because the Mono Cubs are gone? No one can control the exisals anymore. Wow, 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 wow. Wow! What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong? All you thought of was the SpongeBob fish. Who'll be in the study saying... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, man. Say what you want, but this is a bop.
well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I don't usually click on YouTube videos.
Who wants to lick my cheeks? I see I have some takers.
How does it feel?
It's been-
Tickles my nose.
Not for long.
Will you cut that out?
Wah, wah, wah. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Did you cut that out? Cut what out? Voice acting? The deactivated exosols. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is there nothing threatening us anymore? No, the SpongeBob thing? I only did it again because you said it again in chat. And I read chat, you know? Alright. Looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosols?
This is...
That seems uncomfortable. Oh wait, that seems comfortable. I can't read. Comfortable, huh? What is this door? Oh, a bathroom? This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. Poggers for demon model, facts.
Well...
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were here under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Alright, we don't need to worry about the toilet. Hydraulic press? This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah.
Yes. Even the exosols cannot withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way...
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons. You think they were referring to one of the SpongeBob characters saying, would you cut that out at the end? Oh! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wasn't... Last one? Okay, what is it? What is it? Yeah, real comedic. Real comedic.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up on the press, the machine would stop. Oh no, I really hope somebody doesn't use this hydraulic press to kill Kibo. I would be very sad. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then...
Let's give it a try. Try what? I need a soundboard? Yeah, but those cost money. As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. Whoa, Kibo! No, no, no!
Shuichi, please.
My leg!
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
Kibo, this is really reckless.
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Rust in peace. Okay, that's a good one. He's not gonna change his mind about this. Kibo, you're the best boy who's alive right now.
Okay,
Don't
let's do it.
die.
But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. And then... That was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault. But at least we know now.
Unfortunately.
It seems I am only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
How robophobic. Yeah. That was way too risky, Kibo. Don't ever pull something like that again. Okay? Don't. Rolling. Yeah, they aren't moving at all. The soul's gonna move anymore. They're no longer gonna be used against us. And does it say the same thing for all of them? Yeah. That's everything, right? Jake's robo-racist. Now, it's called robophobic. This control panel.
That's.
I can't be robophobic. Kibo's one of my best boys. This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. And Best Girl in Danganronpa 2 was really just an AI. There's no way I could be robophobic. Yeah, it seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Or are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
No.
No. Yo, I'm gonna be real with y'all, I cried when Kibo did that. That's exactly what a robophobic person would say. I don't know. Sounds like you're trying you're projecting your robophobia onto me. I've always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine. And little Sasa, I don't know, bro, you're projecting. But it is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. Dragadus was the imposter? Nah, I don't know. A painting machine, there we go. This huge machine has several moving arms. What's this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
You're right.
Oh, right. It does smell kind of like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? Am I good now? Yeah, there's definitely a hanger for the exosouls, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose. You're projecting, my dude? Exactly. There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Samugi says she wants everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Huh? Samugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. The next flashback light? What will we remember this time?
All right.
I should head to the dining hall. Come on, I just wanted... There we go. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that that mean?
Then why'd you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? What'd you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters gone to found in the courtyard? There's more added to them again.
Huh?
The letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
It looks like the message is complete now and we can finally read it. And it says, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name? Yeah, so that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. So many lollies, so much more.
Huh?
A prank?
Ah.
These people are children in this game. He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. It definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. I'll never say that again, buddy. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was Horsa. Over time, more letters were added. The worst Nima! This word is Sinoikma! Alright, cool it there. We don't gotta talk about Hinty in the chat. We're talking about Murder Game. We don't want any of that fan service. Danganronpa's already got too much fan service. I know it's pronounced hentai. I'm just saying hinty because I don't want to say hentai. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
They're kids, Crescent. Yeah, they are kids. Who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Lollies, lollies. You don't need to bring it up though. Seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be. You got a thing against lollies? No, but I got a thing against sexualizing kids.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there was just something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about? Fair, yeah. Still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
leave it to me.
well, leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey guys,
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito's gonna get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again.
huh?
Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident at a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall. And returned to our rooms. Who dies next? No idea. We'll figure out as we play. There's still some time left today. So, what should I do? Well, we're gonna spend time with Robo Boy. Because for some reason, I'm just kind of scared that he's gonna die. But first, I'm gonna gamble. What is... I think he's done for now. Well, I say for now. I think he's done. Jeez, I have so many mono coins. I have 456. You always do this, come the Danganronpa streams. Yeah, but if it makes someone uncomfortable, then it's probably best that you don't. Yeah. Oh, sketchbook, nice. Commemorative medal set, nice. Sorry, just be worried. Yeah. Always got to be careful about that type of stuff. Alright, so we spent all our mono coins. We rich out here. Alright, time to spend our time with our favorite robotic boy. I want to hear my Issei voice impression, but I don't know how I'd feel about that one. Issei? Oh, from High School DD. Voice lines dub. I think that all the Danganronpa fans always have some sort of trauma, including me. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Okay, that one's Japanese.
But what?
Nothing. Never mind. She's gonna end up with someone else. I don't think I can deal with that.
Yeah, I know you guys can hear it. I'm not watching the anime or anything. I'm just watching anime voice comparison. just to hear the voice. I mean, if you redeem the points for an impression, I'm not gonna turn you down, as long as it's not like a super god-awful line. Like, if I can find a clip of his voice that I'm fine with replicating, then... Oh, you want me to go ahead and do it? Okay. The first voice. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this down. Alright, Danganronpa. So, this voice?
And I'm glad that you're here. But
But what?
nothing. Never mind.
That voice? Like you said, low tone, but... Well, do you want me to do the voice that was just playing? I'm better hearing than reading low tone. Okay. So let me re-listen to what he says. Okay.
And I'm glad that you're here. But
But what?
nothing. Never mind.
And I'm glad that you're here, but nothing. Never mind. Well, it's more like a nothing. Never mind. Not bad. Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly, but I mean, nobody's voices is like exactly like the actors. Alright, let's find Kibo. Oh boy, there's my alarms to wake up. Crazy, I'm already awake. Who'da thunk it? Man, that was honestly on point. Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, that's just the Michael Jackson hee though. I bet you those same people wouldn't be able to do, like an Ichigo Bankai. Not everybody's voice can do every voice line, is what I meant when I said that. Should maybe do the hee. There was no flashback light. Unless we missed it somehow?
Well then.
Then please help me look for the flashback light. The way things are now, the situation will never change. Thanks for making me do it. Alright. Guess you do an Izuru impression pretty well. Looks like you got a deep voice for a girl. Honestly, I kind of want to do an Izuru impression. Izuru Kamakura voice lines. That's Japanese. So boring. Yikes, not sure if that's a spoiler or not. Sure hope it's not. There we go, let's just go, I don't think that was a spoiler. I think that was... I think that was probably just fan art or something. Okay, never mind. Send 20 bits for a hee. I mean... I wouldn't say no. It's rather difficult to get on point, yeah, especially because of his flat tone. Hold on, let me listen.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
I ask for a hee-hee.
There you go. There you go. There's the hee-hee. I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to this world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future. That's Chiaki. I mean, Izuru's entire... Well, yeah, but, like, I'm past the second game, and I'm past the anime, so... I don't think I should have any spoilers based on Izuru Kamakura. It's just... It's spooky looking up Danganronpa things on the internet before you finish the series. You've terrified your school friends with your Izuru impression one too many times? Dang. See, I can't do an Adachi voice. And like I mean Hajime has the same voice actor as Adachi from Persona 4, and I can't do an Adachi. I can't do like an Adachi voice. I can't do an Adachi voice. Cabbage. I just can't do it. But, I spent some time looking for flashback lights with Kibo. Next Michael Jackson, yeah, that's me. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Of course I'm gonna give Kibo a present. Okay. He likes clock-shaped gaming console. I think I have that. Okay, I was pretty sure I had it, but where's it at? Do I not have it? I guess I don't. That's weird, I thought I did. You just walk up to them and you just say, "Hey bitch," in his voice. Nice, nice. Well, fuck. What else does he like? He likes someone's student ID? Dude, I have so many of those. Yo, have one of these for this random kid's ID.
This is
Quite a fascinating item. Are you sure I can have it? I wish I could give you something in return, but I have nothing to give. I'm sorry.
Shuichi.
May I ask for your advice concerning a particular matter? Advice? Are you sure you want to ask me?
Yes.
In fact, you're the only one I can talk to about this matter. The only one? This question has been on my mind for a while now. Do you think I'm merely ordinary, despite being the ultimate robot?
Well.
No, you don't need to answer. Compared to everyone else, I feel rather ordinary. Then why ask?
If I must.
So I've been thinking that I need to address this somehow by taking action. I'm gonna plug in my gaming chair. I'm gonna give it light. Let there be light! Boom, now it glows a little bit. I sent him my own student ID and he goes, "That's pretty good." surefire way to get to a robot boy's heart? Give him your student ID. That reminds me, I submitted all the stuff to my university to get my my college ID. 46 bits. Yo, yo, chicken strips. Chicken strips! Yeah, there you go. Gamer chair poggers. Yep. The good old PewDiePie chair. I wasted.
Chicken strips.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I spent way more money than I should have on this chair, but it's completely worth it. The good old PewDiePie chair. Bro fist, bros. So I've been thinking that I need to address this somehow by taking action. Shuichi, I intend to launch a robot business. Yeah, so many PogChamp ones. Those were a lot of PogChamp ones. A robot business?
Indeed.
Yes, I'm gonna launch a business that takes full advantage of my robot capabilities. That's why I'm gonna work to become a pop star robot. A pop star? Why is that?
Listen closely.
I arrived at this decision after analyzing many options. The main reason is that robots have yet to advance in the pop music genre. I don't think they've advanced in any music genre, really.
For now.
On the subject of pop stars, singing is what they're mostly known for, right? It's the singing.
That's true.
Yeah, it's the singing. As a robot, I should be able to sing once I upload the proper music and lyrics. In that regard, I believe I'm well suited to the role of pop star. I see. You put a lot of thought into this. Instead of saying PogChamp, you can say PogChamp P in Doctor Streams. Wait, what? Oh, in Danganronpa streams? I read that as Doctor Streams. You didn't mean Danganronpa streams, right? Wait. Fuck, well, what's that a reference to? PogChamp P. I feel like I get the reference, but then I can't place it.
Well, of course.
Hold our mighty king, Kappa Ross. Of course. Furthermore, pop stars fill the opposite sex with admiration, joy, and a reason to live. It's the perfect way for me to gain a deeper understanding of the emotion of happiness. Yeah, DR is an abbreviation for Danganronpa. Yeah, I realized after I read it as doctor, and I was like, I sat there for like, I was like, wait a minute, what's a doctor stream? What's a I didn't know I was a medical expert. It's a perfect way for me to gain a deeper understanding of the emotion of happiness.
Well then.
I'm gonna sing for you now. Please tell me what you think.
Okay.
Alright, sure. I would soon regret those words. Oh, Champy's one of the Dave. Oh my, I love Gundam, dude. I can't believe I love Gundam. I can't believe I forgot one of his Davis names. Kibo's expression while singing was so peaceful, so joyous. But my brain was being fried. I felt like my insides were scrambling. I can't block it out. I'm gonna throw up. Several minutes later, I opened my eyes, still hunched over.
How about this?
What do you think, Shuichi? It was pretty good, huh?
Sorry.
You love the man's too? He is great. I'm sorry, Kibo. I don't think I can follow your music career.
Huh?
What do you mean?
No.
Kibo, your singing was terrible. I couldn't take it.
Really?
Was it really that bad? Yes, I, don't think you should sing for people anymore.
But how?
Does that mean I can't become a pop star? Oh, wait, Kibo, that's it! You can play music, right? Why don't you do that? If you just pretended to sing and played the song through your mouth.
I can't.
What?
I'm disappointed in you.
That is an illogical compromise, Shuichi. Please understand, my AI is a reflection of the human desire for greater understanding. So I must experience the hardship of training. The easy path will only hinder my progress. Even if one possesses an ultimate level talent, the talent should not be a crutch, but a stepping stone to reach even greater heights. Kibo, I respect that. Mad respect. Yeah, dressing room. We don't think we can... We didn't come to a conclusion about his robot business. There's still some time. What should I do? Don't cry, Mimi. Poor Kibo. We're gonna max this man out. Well, this gender fluid robot. When you miss, you had to go get cereal? Nothing much. Just Kibo singing. You know, Monokuma hasn't presented us with a motive yet. What is he plotting? Man, I should really turn off all my alarms. Your boy's got a lot of alarms set. There we go. Alarms went bye-bye. Kibo's a gender fluid icon? Absolutely. What is he plotting? Kibo can sing and he's fucking adorable while do it. Perhaps he's expecting Kokichi to act on his own without even needing a motive. Maybe we should look for Kokichi. Kibo and I spent some time looking for Kokichi. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Absolutely, I'm giving him another ID. I don't know why. I just have a lot of people's IDs.
This is...
Quite a fascinating item. Are you sure I can have it? I wish I could give you something in return, but I have nothing to give. I'm sorry.
Shuichi!
Have you given more thought to our previous discussion? Our previous discussion? I remember, when I suggested he fake the singing.
Sorry.
Yeah, I have, Kibo. I apologize for saying what I did.
Yeah.
I accept your apology. After all, humans and robots are alike. Humans and robots alike seek greater understanding.
Well then.
As for my robot business, if I can't be a pop star, I'll have to think of something else. But I can't seem to think of anything. Do you have any ideas? Something else Kibo could get into. I really upset him last time. I should think hard about this. Stunt work?
Then...
What about stunt work? Like a stuntman. Stunt work?
Okay.
Yeah, because you're a robot, you can stand in for a lot of things.
But...
That may be, but I'm not exactly the most physically sturdy robot, so... that's right. Alright then, perhaps a caregiver robot? With life expectancy rising, I'm sure there's a demand. A caregiver robot? I hadn't considered that.
Well then.
Alright, I'll begin practicing at once. I'm counting on you to help me, Shuichi.
No.
What? How could I possibly help you, Kibo?
Please.
I would like you to roleplay as someone in my care.
Okay.
I see. Alright, sure.
Well then.
First, I'll attempt to assist you in getting ready for bed. Ready for bed? Alright. Can you help me change into my pajamas?
Impossible!
Changing clothes? I can't do that. It's too embarrassing.
No,
It's care work, Kibo. You don't have to be embarrassed.
don't.
What's embarrassing is embarrassing, and that's that. No clothes changing. Alright.
Well then,
I suppose I'll try picking you up and placing you on the bed.
okay.
Roleplay, PogChamp. There's no bed here, so I suppose we'll just have to make do. If I got in the fetal position... I got in the fetal position so that Kibo could carry me more easily. This is kind of embarrassing. This could lead to a misunderstanding.
All right.
Okay, here I go. Kibo announced with determination, then began to lift me up. Gah! Ah! He's not picking me up. Kibo, what's wrong? Gah, my back! My back!
Huh?
Your back? I thought you were a robot. He only has the strength of an elderly man, bro.
How rude.
You're too heavy.
Really?
I'm not. I'm normal for my age. Ouch! It hurts to move my back. I guess that makes caregiving out of the question. Turn it off, it's scaring me. Monka, what do you mean? Ironically, I ended up carrying Kibo on my back and taking him to his room. Bing bong. Bong bing dong ding.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun.
Your face has officially begun. Oh!
Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Sleep with the fishes.
You can't see Monka because you're on a mobile and you're so fucking... Yeah, it's an emote. Hold up. There's Monka S. No, I want Monka W. That's Monka W. And then we also have Monkey S on my channel. Fucking... Which is that, because I like it better, because it's Monkey S instead of Monka S. And we also have Monkey Ass, because it's funny. Okay, hold on. And there's Monkey Ass. But yeah, they actually appear on the screen in chat over here. Oh, it's Pepe? Yes, yes. Twitch TOS much? What do you mean? Monkey Ass is just a funny emote. Sweet dreams. It's nighttime. I would have been training. Ding dong! Hold on, let me destroy my furniture for money real quick. Monka W. Oh, hi Maki. Of course I have a minute. What do you need? Maki? What's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Yeah, you're up with the emotes, let's go. I may be biased, but I think the best emote of all time might just be... Best emotes might just be these three. Can I fast travel there? Yo, hold up. Kibo's on the way. I'm talking to that guy. Talking to my boy.
Shuichi!
It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about in this hour?
Okay,
I promised to meet up with Maki.
I see. Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time with the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. It feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now, when we don't know about Kokichi's whereabouts.
You're right.
I'll be careful. Thank you, Kibo. You're a sweetheart. I'm glad you're alive. If we don't have Gonta, at least we have everybody's favorite robot guy. Well, robot. Gender fluid. Being. Robotic supreme being. He's more of a supreme being than Kokichi. Let's kill Kibo Poggers? Absolutely not. Sorry I'm late. I stopped with my favorite character. Not my favorite character, but my favorite character who's alive right now.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
okay.
Killing Kibo's Poggers? Nope. Very much not. Yeah. Silence. You do too, but you're broke, so 24 hours of it. Let's go, let's go! Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito? Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you want to see my web?
You know,
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Maki Roll?
I see.
Yeah, more or less. Alright, no reason to spam Poggers. This doesn't really make sense in the situation.
so
But there's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with my katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons? Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan all figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's in that black case over there? You know, if she has like a rocket launcher, couldn't we try blowing up the wall? Like, if she has a rocket launcher. Something about a far bookcase. What's in it? Some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? A bunch of parts? It looks like it's a crossbow. Like a tiny crossbow. Like a one-handed crossbow.
I see.
Oh, never mind. It's just a regular-sized crossbow. It's just small because it's small on the screen. It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Kaito, you better not kill anybody.
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna be very sad if you kill somebody. Because I don't want to vote you off. I voted off. It was painful voting off somebody I liked last round. She's the killer, Poggers. No, she's the ultimate assassin. There's no way they'd make the ultimate assassin one of the killers, because an ultimate assassin would be smart enough not to risk their life on killing somebody. They only kill for money. They don't kill for their own life.
Next, it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey.
Oh god, one of them are gonna die, and I'm gonna be very sad. Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
That's right.
Who else is gonna do it?
My bad.
Who's Kaito? Him. If you read who's talking on the screen, it tells you. Yeah, sorry, I don't feel too good again.
What?
Huh? It seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room. Well, purple-haired man's Kokichi. He's like a pinkish purple. You looked up stuff, you're gonna be quiet? Yeah, don't say anything.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
He's the worst.
Well,
That's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything, he's just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki, I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Juicy Mate is all gone? Aw. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Well, at least I know how to assemble a crossbow now. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. I'm going to play Chapter 6. I know a lot of people hate the ending, but I'm going to play it. Don't tell me anything that happens. I know people complain about it. I'm still going to play it. Because I don't just not play something because I don't like what it's going to happen. I play things through if I start them. I finish games. I do abandon games sometimes, but if I like a game, I finish a game. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy's full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. I'm going to play it. You don't have to watch it, but I'm going to play it. And I'm worried about Kokichi. Shut up is making him suspicious. I just know that a lot of people complain about the ending, and there's some plot twist in Chapter 6 that a lot of people hate. I don't know what the plot twist is, but I know it. People hate it. But I'm still gonna play it, and I'm gonna make my own judgment on the game, because I'm not just going to not play a game because other people don't like it. I'm gonna not like it myself. if I get to it. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him. For us and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
Okay. I'm sure everyone's gathered in the dining hall, so I should go too. Exactly sure I've abandoned Hollow Knight because your siblings made it not fun and with so many questions, but you would love to have finished it. You heard great things about it, but you can't. It's so fucking annoying seeing others quit a game just because of the stigma around it. Yeah. It's like, if I'm playing a game and I'm enjoying playing the game, I'm not gonna stop playing the game because people don't like the ending. I'm gonna make it to the ending. I'm gonna infer, and I'm make my own opinion about it. I'm not gonna quit a game because there's a stigma about it. I would quit a game if I was genuinely not enjoying playing it, or if I'm just not interested in playing it. But if it's a game that has my interest, like how Danganronpa has my interest completely right now, then I wouldn't want to stop playing it because people don't like the ending. I gotta see it through to the end. That way I can watch other Danganronpa content without worrying about spoilers. Izzy, what's up? How are you doing? Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Good morning. Good morning to you too. Wait, actually, it's probably not morning for you. What time is it for you, Izzy? Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, or night to you. $9 p.m. here? Alright, well, good evening / night to you. I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. How's your day going so far? Well, how did your day go? Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well.
Yeah, 7:30 a.m. for me and good old Crescent. You miss my stream so much? Oh, that's sweet of you to say. No, as long as Monokuma's here, I don't think that is possible. Well, kind of crazy this week. Oh, bit behind me, New Zealander. Honestly, I don't remember where Izzy's from. Man, I don't remember where a lot of people are from. I remember where some are. And it's like... I don't know. New Zealand sounds right, but I'm not sure. Like, that sounds like, around the right time frame. Because I know you would be in Nick streams a lot. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm really good. Thank you for asking. I actually, recently learned that I don't have to keep my... I don't have to do the usual requirements for me to keep my scholarship stuff. Like, I don't have to keep... The GPA requirement is going to be looked over for this semester because of COVID and how it's made this semester so difficult for everybody. So I'm not as stressed about school anymore. So that's so amazing. So I'm really good. You're in Queensland, Australia. It's 11:37, but New Zealand is either a little bit ahead or a little bit behind you. You're not sure, though. That sounds awesome. It's very awesome. As long as Monokuma's here, I do not think that's possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. Glad that happened for you. Thank you, thank you. We also, what do you mean by been kind of crazy this week? Like, did just like a bunch of stuff happen and, I don't know how to phrase that question. I seem to be in a good mood today. Honestly, that email put me in a very good mood. I'm nearing the end of the semester for my college stuff. I'm nearly on break. I just got to get through some, I've just got to write my research paper that I already have outlined, so not too much work. And I have to do a few finals. And then I'm done with the semester, and I can just do whatever for like a month or two. And I'm so excited for that. And I guess I'm a little bit energized. I don't know, it's a morning. I'm awake and playing Danganronpa, you know. And also I have future projects with some with a few other content creators and a fellow streamer of mine. I'm not going to talk about it, but it's an exciting project that I feel like is going to be a lot of fun. So basically, I've just got a lot of things to look forward to. So I guess that's put me in a good mood. Yes, very exciting. What's your idea, Kaito? Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
You know...
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Found my Instagram and followed me? Awesome. I'll probably follow back. There you go. Can't wait for that. Neither can I. Looks like Monokuma is in here. Yeah, I already read that. Kaito turned to us and his expression suddenly turned serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need you guys' help.
Please.
Help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me. And not to burst the happy bubble, but my best friend died last Friday of a car crash, but I'm coping quite well. The funeral's tomorrow. I'm here to lift your mood up. It's just overwhelming. I don't want to do well with deaths. I feel like this things happen for a reason, you know, so yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences go to everyone involved, friends, family, everyone involved with your best friend. And things will get better from here. But I am very sorry to hear that. In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on. What are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exisouls that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see. That must mean my Kaito was looking for weapons. But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat?
Ugh.
Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exisouls, this academy's still under his control.
Hey!
Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want us to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that? Thank you. Watching your streams just help me out so much more than you think. It helps me get my mind off things, so I appreciate it. Can you get a hee-hee? You already got the hee-hees, but you know what? I'll give you one. Hee-hee! Alright, I'm glad that my streams can help even the smallest amount. If my streams help anybody, distract anybody from anything or make anybody feel better, that I feel like that's all I want to do. Like that's then that makes me happy with what I'm doing. Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys!
If we don't stand up now, then win. Drag the next MJ? Of course, of course. But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tenko. We have the ultimate assassin. Which one was Tenko again? Oh, Aikido. Okay. I forgot about her. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
What?
Well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Nom nom, yep. Good old banana cream pie. Maki.
Everyone!
Let's do it.
What?
Huh? Kibo? You too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said now is the time to stand and fight. And now is the time to take a bite. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it'll prevent future victims, then I've decided that I'll fight Monokuma. Kibo, I'm sorry, but you got the proportionate strength of an elderly person. I don't think you're gonna be much help here. I love you, man. Don't think you can help, though.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well. I will lend you my power.
What?
Were you really waiting for that? No, grab strength. Don't do chapter 6, I beg of you. I'm doing chapter 6. You don't have to watch it, but I'm doing chapter 6. when I get to it. I'm not just gonna skip a section of a game. I'm gonna beat the game. I've played this much of this game. I'm not just gonna stop it before the ending. I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself. It's almost time for you to take a bite as well. I'll make everyone cry. Oh well. I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself. Also, stop talking about Chapter 6, please. I don't want to hear about it. Even the smallest details.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
Hey,
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's show him what we're made of. I wouldn't even need to use my magic.
No.
No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away.
Nah.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. Because this will be the final battle. There we go. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. KJ, what is up, my guy? How are you doing? We're playing Scary Bear game. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally. Scary Bear. Oh no. The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. We're always recorded. Monokuma can hear us everywhere. He probably knows the plan. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. Alright. A fight with Monokuma? It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma's probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi too. I can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Alright, time to max out Kibo. Everybody's favorite Robo. Everybody's favorite robot companion, Kibo. Okay, just go to the fast travel, please. I can never get these maps right. Kibo, my guy! What's up, my dude?
All right.
Let's do it. Together, we're strong enough to defeat Monokuma. Heck yeah, I'm hanging out with Kibo. Let's raise our morale by spending time together. Alright, spend some time with Kibo. You bet your sweet buttocks I am. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. I'm definitely giving Kibo a present. I'm giving him another ID.
Thank you very much.
This is nice. It aligns with my preferences. You understand me. I feel happy.
Are you okay?
Kibo, is your back okay?
Yeah.
It feels better after I've rested. So he just has to rest? He doesn't have to get repairs done?
Well then.
About my robot business plan. Sweet buttocks got you hyper. True. I've realized that there's an issue that must be addressed before I can implement it. I've been told on more than one occasion that my backstory is somewhat lacking.
Huh?
Your backstory?
Which means...
If my backstory is more interesting, maybe I'd be more than just an ordinary robot. I'm not so sure about that.
Listen closely.
For example, if my family were killed by a monster, leaving me critically injured. Or if I sought revenge against someone, you know, like a tragic hero. This way I'd gain more exposure to the emotions of sadness and vengeance.
I suppose so.
That does sound pretty cool. I'd need weapons, which I'd have to get from the professor along with my new backstory. I'm not that fond of robotic weaponry, but I suppose it's unavoidable. Are you sure? I know you don't like weapons. Isn't that something you really wanted to avoid? But if I stay the way I am...
Hey!
I've said this before, but you really are the ultimate robot, Kibo. You shouldn't think of yourself as merely ordinary. Shuichi, your words make me extremely happy. However, I still don't fully comprehend what it means to feel that emotion. And though I detect that this causes me to feel sad, I cannot comprehend that either.
Huh?
Sad?
Yeah.
Within me, I have a strong desire to feel like everyone else. To be able to say with pride that I'm friends with you and everyone else here. Kibo. Could that be why he's so concerned? He wants everyone to accept him.
Is that alright?
Kibo, you don't have to think up a new backstory. Let's just keep thinking about that robot business together.
Huh?
Really? But you said that I really am the ultimate robot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true, but if you keep getting more business experience, I think that'll help you learn new emotions as well. And that's why I want to help you, Kibo. As your friend. Shuichi!
Thank you very much.
I'm truly grateful. To think I'd feel such gratitude toward you. What a serendipitous miscalculation. Sorry you were scrolling through Insta? No worries. Hardly, Kibo. You were the one who told me that only I could help you.
That's...
Oh, that was a logical decision on my part, because it's dangerous to expose your weakness to an equal, but not to someone who's beneath you. So that's why he was always talking down to me? But our relationship is different now. I feel that you and I are equals. You missed time with Kibo? Hey, you joined in at the end. No, I've decided that we are equals, due to our special relationship.
This is...
Yes. This is probably intuition.
Huh?
Intuition?
Yes.
Based on our interactions thus far, I believe I felt something inside you. This judgment's not rooted in logic, but rather something akin to human intuition.
That intuition is telling me that I can build a friendship with you, Shuichi.
A friendship, huh? Yes, I suppose that is an equal but special relationship.
Shuichi!
Please look out for me.
Okay.
And you for me, Kibo. We shook hands, one human, one robot. But that's not what's important. There is a real connection here. A true bond between me and Kibo. Heck yeah. We spend the rest of the day discussing robot business possibilities. What if you were to decorate your sketch torch with Danganronpa blood? That would be interesting. There's still some time.
That's true.
What should I do? Well, now we're gonna hang out with Best Girl, of course. Or at least best girl of V3. Well, first we're gonna gamble. Because gambling is what we do. Fuck yeah, max level? Exactly. We got his built-in parts. I was wondering what they did for his undergarments. Makes sense that they do built-in parts for the robot. Mr. Robo Boy. Oh god, that's from Despair Girls. Oh, that brought back bad memories. I just said, and then you might have a dick. Kokichi satisfied. Oh boy. Yeah, that brought bad memories from Ultra Despair Girls. Dude, I swear, some of the scenes in Ultra Despair Girls were just too much. Very bad memories. Oh, Maki's over here. Oh, Maki roll!
Oh, yeah.
Tonight, huh? I don't know what'll happen, but I'll do what I can. Should I hang out with Maki? Abso-freaking-lutely! Then let's do some stretches. You'll need it. With Maki leading us, we spent some time training. They're borderline NSFW, to be honest. Some even brought up literal, but yeah. Ultra Despair Girls was quite the game to play. A little scary to play it on stream, because I was kind of scared of some of the scenes. I was like, oh boy, this is getting kind of... Maki and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, I'm giving Maki a present. And man, KJ, you got all the dog emotes. Well, you know them all. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, see, I do. Yes, you do. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it.
Hey!
Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh. Did I upset her again?
Sorry.
Did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
Zireknarf? Frankers. Backwards. We use those too, but I mostly have knives. Also, poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs? For an assassination?
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. You know, maybe we could use one of those bombs if you have one in your lab to blow up the wall. You can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin. No, says abuse was not good for my mental state. Dude, all the kids and, like, the main kids, I felt so bad for all of them. Drag it on. Hate how my sinuses feel sometimes. It's rare to be that flashy, though. Normally, disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
So what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so
I see.
this will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because?
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well.
Huh?
Huh? Like who? Like me? Friends from school.
Huh?
Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well,
A daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was a child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which was why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed, in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong!
okay.
Yes, but I did as I ordered. Just make sure you don't forget her.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have time to remember every face I killed.
Nope.
But I actually do remember her. Is this? No, it's nothing.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Nice! Very nice, Asisa-chan! Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I return to my room. Bong bing bong. Bong ding ding dong. Oh, Monokuma's prepared. Monokuma isn't here? What was that? Sorry, but Dragon Home reminds me of a high, dude. Honestly, it fits. I wasn't high in the picture. I don't smoke or anything, but I could see it. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone's already gathered there. Just fucking everybody's dead. No, wrong button.
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons?
oh yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, Gunta's gone. Hi, Sats. Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You guys here waking up after having a bake session with Kaito. True. Dude, I swear, yesterday, when we were doing that class trial with, and when we figured out it was Gonta, dude, I was so devastated. I threw a maraca and everything. And I don't ever hit my desk. Like, I never do that. But I did that. I was so upset. I was basically throwing like a tiny tantrum. Was he the killer? Yeah, but it's because Kokichi basically manipulated him into doing it. And, by making him believe it would be a mercy kill if he killed somebody and convinced everybody that and then, you know, got away with it so that everybody would be mercy killed and he'd be the only one taking on the horrible world alone. Because they saw what the outside world was like. We don't know what the outside world's like, but he saw, and apparently it was terrible. He was just trying to be a gentleman. He was trying to take the burden of the outside world onto himself. Or at least Kokichi convinced him that that's what he would be doing. And, dude, I was so upset. My hatred for characters in the Danganronpa series has never been as high as my hatred for Kokichi Oma. Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right? Why would he be saying you be ready to die? What are you, stupid?
Idiot.
What? No. I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win?
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up. Because this is our final chance. Win? Absolutely. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end all this ridiculous killing game. What a coinkydink! I was planning on ending this killing game too! Speak of the fucker. Speak of it. Speak of the devil. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime. And we saw him standing before us.
Kokichi! You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least, if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's...
Is that a bomb?
bomb?
For fuck's sake, this little bitch, yeah.
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means... if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So?
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it! You little...
You?
What are you gonna do with that bomb?
Ah.
Oh yeah. I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know...
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be.
You...
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Hey Monokuma, now would be a good time to bring up the rule that you can only kill 2 people. Or is that just a Danganronpa 1 and 2 thing? Is that exclusive to those games?
Kill everyone? If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right?
You fucking hate Oma, but you've got a Sprite cut out on your bed frame because for shits and giggles.
Well then,
Fair.
who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you...
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
What a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
What is this, fucking Undertale? I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Fuck do you mean by that?
Yeah.
I knew you guys would be like this. Now I can definitely entrust the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons to you guys. Is he talking about the hammers?
Could it be...
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miu's memento. Miu's memento?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and they're something I asked Miu to invent.
How exciting.
I shook them around. Oh, are you watching the VOD? Are you watching the VOD from yesterday? You're thinking the exact same thing? I don't remember what I said, but I'm gonna go back in here. Oh, Undertale. They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Huh? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know you were gonna fight Mono?
Ah.
Well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. Yeah, you watched the VOD? The shaking of the maraca was the saddest part. Yeah. Man, you're really bringing me back to the moment. They said it was Gonta. I saw the maraca on the floor. I was like... The fact you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miu to make this. To defeat Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time. Took my headphones off and everything. Yeah, dude, I was so upset. Hold on, I kind of want to look at the VOD real quick. It's around 750. Alright.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive?
To spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Because he's not confessing to the killing.
Well,
I knew that much.
Get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Oh, so did you kill?
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
This is painful to rewatch. Poggers. Oh, somebody redeemed at Poggers. Yeah. Yeah, I was upset. I did a smile of realization.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
You're gonna doubt that too? Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up until now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that?
Because
This doesn't make sense. If Miyu made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault. Bro, I'm about to break down crying just seeing that clip. Yeah, dude, that... I was so upset. Oh. It came out of nowhere, too, dude. It came out of nowhere. Literally, I started getting hope that Kokichi was the one who did it. I was like, wait. So did Kokichi kill? And then immediately he's like, the culprit is Gonta. And I'm just... I just stopped. I couldn't play for a second. I just had to stop there, right there.
Huh?
Our fault?
Oh, man.
I told Miyu too, you know. Around the time I asked her to invent this, I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you's good for anyway. What? Okay. But this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together, someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exosoul before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. And there's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you're gonna defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the exosouls were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight earlier. And you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu. By the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing too. What? That bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though. Even if it's called an electro bomb. Like, Oma probably has some kind of trauma that doesn't nullify, but that doesn't nullify his actions and how shitty they were. Yeah. Trauma is an explanation, not an excuse. Basically. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too. Well, in this case, there's probably some cases where it is an excuse. I'm just saying in this case. And in a lot of cases, but since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention's extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers. You like Kokichi's character design? Yeah, his character design looks awesome. He has a great design. Are you sure? You can use the electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel?
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in place. Is that true? Are you finally starting to believe me?
But
Be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance. Or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. Yes, exactly in this case, same with Kyo, but this is more of an understandable explanation. Oh, but yeah, Kyo's is more of an understandable. Yeah. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly.
The message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb, your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it.
But
But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
The mastermind?
because
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichiyama, would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. You won Fortnite? Let's go, KJ. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us as quick as a flash. It's the Flash. Oh.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see you all as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. An interesting fellow, that one. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miu made.
Hey.
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use the electro hammers, maybe we could get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean, actually do what Kokichi's suggesting?
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous, but are we really gonna believe Kokichi?
But you know...
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time?
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so...
So, let's try this underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
If we can escape, we'll find ourselves the secret of the outside world.
I see.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world. The despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
All right.
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might be just a lie away.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer's a trap, then I'll really kill that asshole.
Come on,
You
man.
can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay.
I know, I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
I see. If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand. We should leave one hammer behind for Kokichi, so that he can use it. Can you really trust Gonta's view of the outside world if he was raised by wolves? Well, technically reptile people, dinosaur people. If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma's been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do, is keep moving forward.
All right.
Let's get going! We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure this time. Kaito gave a triumphant shout and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits.
All right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final... Is Kokichi not going to be left with anything? Like, I do think we should let Kokichi have a hammer. He needs something to defend himself against the Monokumas. And I don't want to leave Kokichi behind. I hate the guy, but... I still think we should all escape together. Gonta moved the rock away from the hole so that we could try the thing. I almost forgot about that. If Gonta hadn't moved the rock from the hole before, he got killed, then, we wouldn't be able to do this right now. Oh yeah, he does have the nades. So he has some wave defense, but he only has 3 of those. You know what? He probably didn't give us all of his hammers.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko.
Huh.
There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright.
Ah,
Those words.
yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. Back when Shuichi wore his hat. So work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
I still think that was super crazy, that plot twist in Chapter 1. Yes, we made a promise together. That the
That's
person
right.
you're playing as did the killing. That was so crazy. Our promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now's the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I'll never give up. I can't give up. I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. And desert you. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Miyu invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped in the tunnel.
Damn it.
Let's go.
This is it for me.
Okay, come on.
Couldn't do it.
What? What did those two just do? What? Those two are so stupid.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Kibo's got this. That bitch stopped screaming. Wait, which one? Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was...
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
It seems like it. Look there. Oh, it's a door. On the other side of that, that's a door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it! We can finally escape!
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this actually is the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over the academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterward. That looks sort of similar to the electric barrier in front of the exisal hangar. Unless we disable that door, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. It's 11037. I bet.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the exisal hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. A password? Does anyone know it? Oh, we don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electric hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open up this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game's gonna end.
Yeah.
At least we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
It's finally time to graduate from this academy of lies. With that, Keta swung the electro hammer and smashed it down on the control panel. Okay. Lock's disabled. The door's unlocked.
All right.
Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
We can do it.
Right.
Finally we can get out. We all ran to the door. And with our own hands, with our own strength, we opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. Nice. Nice. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Congrats! You finished the killing game! Go, Kichi?
Hey,
Are you okay? Get it together. It would be funny if you died here, you know.
see?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well, then the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of that door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey, hey!
Good morning, everyone! How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything, got that? But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race.
What?
16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project.
Okay, then what about the ultimate hunt?
These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students. But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
Why? But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan.
Alright, the story's starting to lose me a little bit.
That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
Yeah, I kind of figured that after we saw that funeral thing. I called that a while ago. I was like, okay, yeah, so they all faked their deaths to get away from the ultimate hunt.
That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth.
So Earth's destroyed, then was there no purpose to the other two games?
The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
I don't think I'm a fan of that.
How exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The ultimate academy for gifted juveniles? is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
And how the hell do they keep getting restocked on food?
Oh,
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
what?
You really think I'll believe that? Oh, hold on now. The story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Do you think it's strange? What do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race?
Huh?
What?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah,
Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed in the state of cold sleep. And you were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know,
And they're now here.
Hold up.
If we're returned to Earth, that means...
what you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
Why does he know everything? Because he had that file that had all the stuff or whatever, that card key or whatever that had the secret about the truth of the outside world.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
Well, then this doesn't make sense why Gonta would kill them because they're on the Earth and the Earth is destroyed. It's like, oh, everybody dead, so everybody else should die and not repopulate Earth for mercy killing. I love Gonta, but now I don't really understand his motive. Other than, you know, Kokichi's manipulation.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah,
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity, which have also mostly died out at this point. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie.
It's definitely a lie.
man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh?
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
But how?
Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
well, you know...
I didn't want you to crush the Gopher Project. I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan!
Let's have more fun!
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
You...
It's a lie.
It's all gotta be a lie!
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys have always told me not to do that! I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later, Monokuma Oh, shit.
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
How do we know he didn't just find that remote control?
Then...
So you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You're always suspicious from the start. But for you to be the mastermind, why is this the reveal in Chapter 5? Shouldn't this reveal be in Chapter 6? Oh wait, there's another reveal in Chapter 6 that everybody hates. But I don't know what it is yet.
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint? You left that message for us?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. All because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been even less victims. Actually, Gaide had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she'd killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad!
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you got the Exosouls on your side. Because we got the Electro Hammers!
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
What was his ultimate? What, Kokichi's? Ultimate Supreme Overlord? Really should have seen this coming. In hindsight. Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The Electro Hammer. At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem's that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But...
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You?
Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain's just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know? You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case.
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Wait. You know, him being the mastermind would explain why he knew all that. I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time. Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our eyes, Kaito charged right at the Exosol. Fuck. He's about to get himself killed. And it was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exosol's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead.
Okay, good.
But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These Exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito. Maki?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him.
Maki!
No, Maki, even if you...
Do you want to die?
Maki!
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please. Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending, one chapter ahead. We still have another chapter and an epilogue. I don't want to metagame here, but I'm going to metagame a little bit. We still have a lot left. Ending?
What did you say?
This is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? The world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left. What are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now. So, sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Damn you, Kokichi. True, true. Yeppers, I'm totally satisfied now. So you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait,
Hold on. You're the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
We're on a spaceship.
So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah,
I just wanted to chill out for a bit.
hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exil Hanger's alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi. Can the robot boy just live wherever he wants? Honestly, he probably could, but I don't think he'd want to be lonely, you know? Well, he doesn't technically have a gender, so they could live wherever they want.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know...
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school
Hey,
is
what's up,
mine.
Isaiah?
I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles!
So you're telling me Maki didn't pack a gun with her? To, I don't know, shoot the mastermind if he pops up?
Yes! This world is mine!
Because she could just pop a cap in Kokichi right now.
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks! Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us. And left. He left us there with the truth. The truth of our despair. So, hell of a Sunday, isn't it, you guys? Maki? Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it.
are you okay?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore.
Which means
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship. And we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
unfortunately,
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other? For a world that no longer exists. And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi?
oh no.
I can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too. Samugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been a lot better if I died earlier. Then it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. After another chapter and an epilogue. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in my bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair. But the sleep came anyway. I don't want to read the Monokuma Theater! Lies! Outright! Lonesome World! Lonesome World! Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he... It's no use. My mind isn't working. And my body. If you search for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Blah, 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 blah. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up. Or I might not ever get up again. I don't care. If I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell.
Ah.
Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Hello? On my feet for the first time in a long time, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... You look terrible. Maki! You got some bedhead.
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone's waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Ah.
Is that a flashback light? Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborates his story. So you're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're gonna die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore. Right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well...
So, let's do what we can. Okay. Things won't end up any worse than we already are. So when you kill me, will it be like when I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
Kiba, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes. Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided. Fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down. Turned inside out. The world turned upside down. That's it. That's it! I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We'd forgotten that everything's connected. It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And that event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game? But after Junko Inoshima died, the case was closed and the world slowly began to recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fighting raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this Earth to become seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and the 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last, in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate students. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Wow, this is fitting for the times. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah, what? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay,
Except for one person.
that punk.
Kokichiyama, the mastermind behind this killing game, his organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this can only be done by the remnants of despair. Kind of ironic, because the second game was entirely remnants of despair doing a killing game.
Class trials. Monokuma. These students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
That this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in dark despair?
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to go to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
okay.
Are you sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything? Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world's still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No! We just need to become that hope!
what's wrong?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students at Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing?
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. then no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
Yes, your inner voice. Yes, yes. What's up, Max the Banana? So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
Right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. You're totally not crazy. It's your inner voice. Of course, of course. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as the symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students at Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great,
But
huh?
making the impossible possible is what magic's all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys,
You're right.
let's do it. Is it getting cringe again?
Alright.
Hey man. It's not Danganronpa without a little bit of cringe in there. Let's fight together, against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we'll find a new hope. Yep, this is turning into a hope and despair battle again. We all stood in unison. We want more death, of course. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. Oh wait, that's just a little bit of gas, my bad. The hope born in this academy, the tree of life with roots deep down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us. Motivations are shooting through my entire body. Just the death in the pink blood. True. It is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. Your blood's kind of pink? Nice. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey,
So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito, too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course. No, that's wrong!
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we're the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. My favorite Star Wars. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exisal hangar.
huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them. Stop. We're just getting mushy, but you had to make it bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that'll go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that, too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm, too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? you know, it's taken a while for the killing to happen in this chapter. Is this, like, actually the final chapter or something? I could have sworn there were 6 chapters. And an epilogue. How many chapters in Danganronpa V3? 8 chapters, counting prologue and epilogue. What don't you see? Yeah, this isn't the final chapter. Actually, please jinx it, you want the blood. Alright, how do you plan to get past the alarm system and the barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer?
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing on the electronic lock and the exit to the outside world. Like you, Kaito's dead.
But
Monka. But it won't work the same way in the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we even get close enough to use the electric hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this.
Ah,
Is that... Oh, she took an electro bomb. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. Yep, only have 3 of them. Carefully. Well, why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. Terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you please stop staring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use the electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
no.
Not only that, it'll disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi used for the exisals.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the main hangar. Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control the exisal from inside.
Oh my!
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exisals. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. Then that's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that he's caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing the Remnant of Despair or Kira would do. Kira. I like the Death Note reference.
Okay.
But Kaito said killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
But if it seems like anything dangerous is gonna happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They're like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her. She promised to work hard and do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again. Kokichi's an ass? True. Yeah, right. We finalize our plan to get into the Exisal hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we'd wait for the Electro Hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined.
All right.
First, we need to charge the Electro Hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. Want to talk to Kibo? I already maxed out Kibo. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Yeah, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Your talent's useless now. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Maki was the other one I was going to do. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right, I should scout the area. It'd be good to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt. And he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Oh, it wants me to go talk to Kaito. It's not a free time event. Why do I keep attacking everything? Because I like coins. If Kokichi's at the hangar, there's probably a good chance the Exisals are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? The first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exisals protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exisals are here... They aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. I'm not much of an artist, so I don't want to draw very much. The alarm's enabled. The electric barrier's up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 Exisals. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Was that a pun? I honestly don't even remember. Oh, yes, it was. I make them subconsciously, I guess. I immediately forgot that I made it. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see from inside from there? I peeked into the small window. And I saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exisals with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisal is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
I don't care about your talking, just die.
Got it.
No, I don't want Kaito to die.
By the way, are you feeling okay?
Well,
From the injury,
to be fair, I like all the people who are survivors right now, so I don't really want any of them to die, except maybe Kokichi. Kokichi kind of deserves it.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
Kokichi's the one who should die, if anyone. Yeah, absolutely.
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
While I'm gone?
Yeah.
Oh,
An
yeah,
impressive
yeah,
detective,
for the
through and
next
through.
day.
You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out.
He's giving me an awful lot of advice for somebody who's still alive right now. And it's making me think he's gonna die soon, and that's not a good sign.
When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. Good going, Shuichi. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I try to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. This is the final battle! While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. Okay, so I don't get free time. I don't get any more free time events this chapter. Good to know. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito's taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I'll fight. No more free time, rip. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Yup, Monokuma Theater. I don't want to read this. Hey, what's up, Riku? How you doing? empty chair at the announcement. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Doing the 10-hour epic sax guy challenge. Nice. Alright, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer's all recharged. At that moment I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey.
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see. It certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exisals.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
Huh? What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. Ayo, what'd you miss? Basically, a lot. Kokichi's the mastermind, apparently. The Earth's destroyed. We were sent to space. We were supposed to be some kind of Noah's Ark, but we were trapped into the killing game, and now we're here. I thought it'd be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. Also, Kokichi's keeping Kaito prisoner right now. But I did witness a few things. What? What did you witness?
Well,
Anyone die yet? No, not this chapter yet. We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
For now,
Shuichi saw 4 exisals that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
The green exisal. Poggers. Shit, this is what happens when I stay up late. Fair.
If I remember correctly.
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exisal's presence. You gonna get some sleep? Aight. Good night, Riku. Have a good sleep. Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exisals?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exisals are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exisals in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go! We must end this killing game once and for all. Killing game once and for all, no matter what. This culling game. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
All right.
Here I go. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exisals. Teleporting seems like it takes the fun out of it. It's literally just fast travel. All it is convenience. It doesn't take the fun out of anything. And the Exisals, they don't look like they're gonna move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Let's keep moving.
Well then.
Everyone's here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once you roll to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exisals.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exisal. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that Exisal, I'll stop him with this hammer. Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then, let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
The alarm system's disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me. All right.
If I hit the control panel with this...
Huh?
The control panel's covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
All right!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
All right!
Remnants of Despair in here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. And somebody's dead. Somebody's dead. Who is it? Who is it? Is it Kokichi or is it Kaito? Or is it both? Oh, it's gotta be Kaito. Men was put under the hydraulic press? Wait, but that's not possible. Because it stops if it detects organic. Like, we tested that.
What?
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar! The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
Maybe Kokichi used his bomb to make it do it? Maybe, but I feel like Kokichi's the obvious answer for who did this.
What is this? What's going on?
chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. Chapter 6. No, this is chapter 5. It's not gonna work. What? Is that blood?
It can't be.
Body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press? Kaito's the mastermind. Yeah, he just secretly put his jacket in there, and that's really Kokichi's body that was flattened. Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look!
Huh?
Those clothes. Well, yeah, you don't confirm or deny anything if you know. Exactly. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you got a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file. Wait, so is there gonna be...
That's nice.
You didn't deny it either. Just gonna bring that up. Don't say you're getting bored of this, cause things are about to get interesting. So if Kaito dies here, are we not gonna get an explanation for his coughing up blood?
Now then.
Don't answer that. But I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too.
What?
Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game's gonna continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game's continuing and Monokuma's still moving, then...
That's right.
It means the mastermind Kokichi's still alive. We just need to not confirm nor deny anything, just suss the air. Exactly.
What was that?
Kokichi's still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistakes. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when... Could it be he was already dying? I don't know, you only know the ending. I don't know. I made a run for the body when...
Hey.
Calm down. They assumed him. I mean, his blazer's under the hydraulic press. I think it's fair for them to assume.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
Well...
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body's Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? You saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
Maybe Kokichi was lying about being the mastermind. We know he's an impulsive liar. And if Kaito's alive, well, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Kokichi just wanted to be entertained. Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit and he probably just found the remote?
Stop.
Don't confirm nor deny this. This could just be being stupid and saying stupid stuff. Or it could be me being five-head. It's one of the two. It's no in between. I'm either being five-head or really stupid. Don't say such a stupid thing. Oh, okay, Maki, my bad. Kaito being the culprit's even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exosoul's will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded? I don't know, maybe Kokichi let himself be killed Nagito style? Hold on, I gotta stretch.
No.
I don't know, it's just... I'm just saying it's possible. There's a 50-50 chance either answer's correct. I mean, yeah. And even if it's Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito's the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit's one of us? I mean, Chapter 5, Nagito died. And if we go by patterns of the past games, you know, maybe Chapter 5, Kokichi died. Maybe the fan favorite character of the game who turns out to be crazy, dying in the 5th chapter? And we're not counting Trigger Happy Havoc's 5th chapter because its 5th chapter is irrelevant. So does that mean the culprit's one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
You and the others just need to figure out who it is. Yeah. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito's dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe that. The chapters in this game are just as long, if not longer, than Trigger Happy Havoc's. I can't believe Kaito's dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here, with our own hands, and reveal the truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Because...
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. Calm down, lad? Who? Cause I'm calm. You're an impressive detective through and through. You gotta reach the truth. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope. Your shift key gets stuck a lot. Alright.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there's nothing we can do.
But
I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So if the Remnants of Despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We'll just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true! I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then,
Not only from Trigger Happy Havoc, also the second game, and pictures of her in Ultra Despair Girls, and in the anime, and basically just in Danganronpa in general. Because Junko's a pretty big character, you know, being the ultimate despair and all. And the cause of the, you know, most tragic event. Well, then let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. The body was discovered in the exisal hangar. The identity of the victim is hidden. That means it's an important thing in the case. Oh, it's 100% Kokichi. Or somebody else's body. He takes this series too far. What do you mean? I literally just mentioned that Junko is a big part in the series. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Taking the series too far is when you, like, write fan fictions about it. No, I'm not obsessed. I'm just playing it and I know the story. You know technically who did cause this killing game? Well, I mean, Junko by extension. Yeah, that's it. That doesn't tell us anything. Yeah, did any of the victims unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but... Yeah, Jungle fooled all of us by using her sister's bait. Yep. That is old news, though. Pretty old news. That was 3 games and an anime ago. But wouldn't that be Junko's parents? Well, then eventually, wouldn't that just be the existence of humankind for allowing Junko to be birthed? If we're going that far. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about this, that's a promise. A whole lot of Monka W's. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. Why would the identity of the person in the Flop Monokuma file be hidden? If it wasn't... There's something about the air in here that's making me feel... off. The reason the hydraulic press pressed him down is because he wasn't killed by the hydraulic press. The body was just crushed by the hydraulic press to hide the identity of whoever died. Calling it. I don't know if the electro bomb's to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all. Good night, Jag. Good night, Riku. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine. But I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swinging side to side for a bit. Then I'll start investigating too. Oh? Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. Like stream while you start watching Danganronpa for the first time. Wait, like the anime of it? If you end up watching the Future, Hope, Despair arcs in the OVA, make sure you watch a Let's Play of the second game first, so that you actually get what's happening. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. Watching the anime on Hulu. Alright, but is it... That's just the anime of Trigger Happy Havoc. There's no anime of the second game, and the second game is very important to the story for understanding Danganronpa 3 anime. Not V3, not Danganronpa 3, The End of Hope's Peak. Which might also be on Hulu, I don't know, I didn't watch it on Hulu. I watched it on Verve. Should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. They act like somebody can't wash away the blood. True. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she was thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. They have Danganronpa the animation, but did they have Danganronpa 3 The End of Hope's Peak? That's a completely different anime. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're all split up. Yeah, Danganronpa the animation's just Trigger Happy Havoc.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. The text showing up twice for you. Sometimes that happens in Twitch chat. Twitch chat's just kind of buggy. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us?
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. You think you know the answer, you think it's Leon that killed Sayaka. True. We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file's been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
I think the fact that it doesn't show the person is a big clue. No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm gonna begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright, I'm gonna inspect every single piece of evidence here. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. What about the trail of... Well, of course I'm going to be looking at the trail of blood. There's a whole bunch of blood. I'm sure I'll eventually get to it. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Yeah. The controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. What?
How do you change the button controller to record gameplay? Because the button isn't working.
You can't change the button. You just have to get a different controller. Shut my door and knock next time. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. Pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. I guess the game devs didn't want to put too much gore in this game. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose, so we couldn't see the actual body. This must be the work of the culprit. The jacket's them trying to make us think it's Kaito. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There might be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
if the culprit was planning to murder, they'd have no use for it. Yeah, the safety function. Hydraulic press should have stopped. If it was cut during the fall, and if it was cut immediately fell in the body, it wouldn't have sensed the human, therefore... I think it's because they were already dead. Hold on. Let me... Yeah, I think whoever it was dead before they were put on the hydraulic press. And they were put on the hydraulic press to make it... to, like, hide the actual body. It says it detects a living thing. If it's not a living body, if it's not breathing and its heart's not beating, then it's just an object. To the hydraulic press. Sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? And also the trail of blood coming from the bathroom kind of shows that, this is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside the door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Alright, so he brought a crossbow. A crossbow? This is... yeah. One of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? You only saw who dies, but you swear to God, if Kaito's the killer, you're gonna be surprised. You saying that kind of implies that Kaito's not the one who dies. When right now we're thinking that Kaito died. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I have seen this before. The label has blood all over it, but I can't read it completely. It's convenient that the word poison is the one spot that, isn't covered in blood. After all this craziness, might as well check the fucking toilet. Maybe. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be...
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. Kaito shot a poison bolt at Kokichi. Ah, this case. Yeah. It's from Maki's lab. This is the case from before, right? Well, yeah, with the crossbow from before being there, it's pretty much assumed. Oh. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What do you mean, really? I permitted the thing. It's not like I rejected your message. It was Automod that got it. What could this mean? Damn, that bitch got dragged. Small window for ventilation. This is... Read this after you find out who's dead. I don't think I'm gonna risk that. I'd rather not. The same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well...
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Alright, I've finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? Did Maki smuggle it to, and the 3 bloody arrows? Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. But why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit's exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Huh? The hatch is open? How strange! Only the monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch!
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals.
Well...
Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thing, the electronic lock's all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. which must be why only the monocubs can control the exosouls. I think you're led. Oh yeah, Danny DeVito. Wonderful. Which means why only the monocubs can control the exosouls. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosoul. Yeah, not related to the case. I said, oh yeah, Danny DeVito, wonderful, or something like that. I don't remember what I said. What's this? A bloodstain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. Coming from the bathroom. Bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. It's perfect, too perfect. Sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be...
No.
That hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. Yeah. What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. Possibly from the crossbow bolt? A hole in the sleeve? What could this be? I've had the easy emote for forever, dude. I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have that many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. Panel comes to alarm system. I don't see any reason. Okay.
Hey,
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. Yeah, it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Please don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah.
I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could have moved it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi's alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosouls, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? I don't think so. I don't think Kokichi's the mastermind. I think he just said that to have more fun. Monokuma file this time barely has any information on it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
So useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet I've appeared fewer times than the plain Jade Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Are we just ignoring the thing that literally killed somebody? What do you mean? We're literally investigating. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignored. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah.
what?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? Know you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
That's not.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Girl with blue hair, ultimate cosplayer. Yeah, I clicked the hydraulic press. I'm clicking everything around the area. Hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. I literally already did that. Cut, we won't move. We won't be able to check the body. Okay, well then. That was meaningless. I've already checked that. And tried to do the press operation and it didn't work because cord's cut. Alright, so I've pretty much interacted with everything, even the washing machine and painting machine. Bit of clothing. Trace of blood, I've done that. I've looked at both of these, talked to Samugi, talked to Himiko. I've been in the bathroom, clicked on the washing machine, clicked on the painting machine. Also, try not to hint at things. Like things I need to examine or anything. I'd like to figure out stuff on my own. I appreciate the help, but I'd rather figure it out. Should I look at this again? Yeah, power cord's cut. No power. Press won't move. Must be the work of the culprit. Won't be able to check the body. Emergency stop button. And full close, so you'll be on for a bit longer. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Stop automatically. Yeah. Can't hint to things you don't. Fair, fair. You seen your alert command? No, I haven't. The heck? Should be. There's something else in the toilet that I need to look at. Poison, bolts, bag, crossbow, traces of blood. And window. Yeah, I've already done all those. Nice. Nice, nice. It took me forever to actually... Is that like... I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. Just start with areas around the hangar. Okay, so what was different? I literally didn't... I didn't even click on anything else. All I did was go into the bathroom and then leave the bathroom. Okay. I guess. The alarm system's off. It must be affected by the electrobomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Control panel, electro hammer is operational, and then that's right. What are these marks here? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp, but what could these be? Oh, wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. There, NSFW and Danganronpa. I mean, there's dead bodies, and sometimes fan service. But it doesn't, like, show tits or anything. Well, it doesn't, like, show nips or anything. And I really don't think there's gonna be any NSFW. Do they have all their memories? I think so for the most part. Describe fan service. Well, I don't think there's gonna be any for the rest of the game, probably. I think it got all its fan service out in the earlier chapters. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Oh, you're talking about in the anime. There's most likely fan service. I didn't watch the first season of the anime because I've already played the first game, so I didn't have a need to. It's the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
Yeah, only way to get into the hangar is through the shutter. And yeah, that scene with Mikan and Hajime was an interesting one. There's an electro hammer here? But why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? So someone with an electro hammer came here. If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. Exosoul's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. Exosoul should have been around him. But boggers. No NSFW. Well, yeah, there's no NSFW. There's fan service, but not NSFW. So why are they still protecting Monokuma? Yeah. I suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say! Like you said, 2 types of fan service. Well, I also said that they don't show nipples or anything. Like, they don't show any parts. Monokuma?
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed you came this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Why would they show NSFW in a game about killing? I mean, Future Diary. That one was kind of a killing game, and it did have some NSFW in it. Like a teenage boy trying to creep into an adult movie section in the movie store.
No way!
How do Dragon Ball's fan service compared to High School DxD fan service? It's not High School DD fan service because it doesn't show anything. As I said the many times I was explaining the type of fan service. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exosouls wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak. Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I mean about the Exosouls not attacking us. The stream's going in and out for you. No worries.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the Exosouls were on autopilot and directed by to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Good morning, Harrigan. Yup. So the Exisouls are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about this. About that, we're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey,
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during Yeah, okay. Okay, Monokuma. This information about the Exisouls could be a clue about solving the case. Do all the living students have to be at the class trial? Yes. I should remember this. So if Kokichi pops up at the class trial, it's gonna be like, okay, so... Kaito's dead? What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the Exisouls are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? And yeah, this said the same thing, and this said the same thing too. What if neither of them show up? Monkey-S, true. Very monkey-S. Well, at that point, I would be concerned. Because then it would probably have been a double kill. Phew. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey,
Kibo, before you went to the hangar this morning, you said... So went to the hangar last night and tried to... Yeah. Double kill pawing you, just like Among Us, true. That's why I like Pokemon stream, because you love to do a VC of Pokemon. I don't know, dude. I don't really plan what game I'm gonna stream ahead of time. I just stream whatever I'm in the mood for. Really depends on whatever I'm in the mood for Pokemon. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisouls returning to the hangar.
okay.
Yes, you said the Exisouls could pass through the alarm systems and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen. So I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisoul, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
And Himiko brought him the crossbow? Because that's what's in that black bag.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. You got a bug bite? Oh, that's not good. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I'm started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey,
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. Yeah, because she gave him the crossbow. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electrobomb.
But
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
which means
So it could have affected the human the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do with it. Right, that must be it. So the thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Should I go ask Himiko about that? I think I should go ask Himiko about that. Good job, Keyboy. True. The security alarm here, you have to use the alarm remote to disable it, to get near the shutter. Come near the shutter without a remote. A loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use our electromonitor to disable the sensor and alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. I think about it, there were 3 electrobombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what are the other 2? What if 2 was stolen by Maki? Huh? That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar.
but
I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are
okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom and the bottle of poison. I knew to investigate those leads.
All right.
I should also investigate the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why are they protecting him in the first place? Yeah, I already did that. Okay. I'll just click to see. You need a witness here. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we talked to her about that in the class trial. Maybe, yeah. Okay, can I teleport now? Okay, nice. It feels though there are less weapons here than I remember. Well, I mean, we had a whole bunch in the gym, so... It's because Kaito had them. As I suspected, there are 2 back bags in here, identical to the one in the hangar. There are cases for crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. See when I'm up if I'm still streaming? Alrighty. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. Yeah, and one of them's in the bathroom. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it from the hangar to here, probably Himiko. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. Well, Kaito knew how to do it. He was taught. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. Well, convenient.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Lost weapons. Yep. Alright, that's all I needed, right? Yeah. Alright, now where's Shuichi's again? Right there, okay. In we go! In we go! The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Well, probably best to look at the chemical shelf. There's several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so... the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Huh? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. The poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Where did our files go? What do you mean? I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in the bottle for no reason. Oh, that bookshelf does look emptier. That must be a clue. Case files lined up for me to read. There's nothing off about them. They don't seem to be related. Okay, never mind. I guess there aren't any missing. And it was just... oh, small glass bottles. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons, and that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
Alright.
I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes are on the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No. It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. But what was that? Oh, that was a shadow, okay. Look at me getting spooked by a shadow.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo?
Hey!
Kokichi's clothes in the toilet. Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But...
where'd you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
Well,
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
yeah.
Yeah, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi must be the dead one. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
I made up my mind. Grab Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case...
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
This is a very important clue.
Well,
I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is the game still going even though the mastermind's dead? I don't know, maybe because he's not the mastermind and he just made that up because he wanted some fun. This is awkward. Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
Well, if this is awkward. You're concerned about that? Yuji's clothes look kind of cool, but also like a clown. Like a cool clown, you know? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sinks. Like an aesthetic clown. And left the bathroom.
All right.
Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead?
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now you can't help yourselves, huh? You said, yeah, out loud 'cause you're agreeing and you said that right next to your mom. Good job.
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now.
Hey!
Itchy nose. Hey, it's almost time for our class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. I mean... or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Oh, class trial time.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
I don't think we're ready, lads. I think we're ready. I think I got this all figured out. Probably. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever's alive will be there.
Then,
at the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Probably Kokichi. Well, maybe you're not ready. Fair. Maybe they both died. Like, maybe Kaito killed Kokichi, but Kokichi also killed Kaito, because they both had injuries. Like, both of their clothes had crossbow bolt holes in them. So maybe they killed each other.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
He's the mastermind of the killing game. He's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito's alive.
Do you want to die?
You know, deaths and executions, but not this class trial shit. Fair. Maki.
Well...
It's a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair?
You don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of the class trial. I'll defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something's wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito? How many times does Monokuma have to repair this statue? Or just how many giant cups do they give? What do they have to keep gluing there? We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Probably a lot. Yeah. At least 6 of them. We had lost the will to live, knowing that we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Yeah.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this truly is a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi's scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate all the rules he likes, but we'll never give up. Yeah, okay. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. Well, yeah, I know it ends on trial 6. There's 6 chapters and then an epilogue. Oh, prologue, then 6 chapters and then epilogue. Well, oh wait, we'll end with a class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Pick it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I'll fight to prove it. I like that they made his thing purple, so we don't know. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I'll fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yeah, okay. Let's save. There we go. Because that seems super helpful. Perfect. Begin. Class trial in session.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for
Who done it?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will
Okay, I don't wanna
will
hear
punish
this.
everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
True, Kibo. True.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Game says some random shit. This seems to be important to the character's jacket. Anyways, let's just say. True.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
You are one of those.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case
Maybe
has some
he's
unique
dead,
circumstances.
Maki. You might be best girl in this game, but you're kinda acting a little stupid.
Unique circumstances?
Question mark.
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Oh, so he's not requiring that they come in.
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
You know what? This is actually kind of cool.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
I don't know.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
What happened to Kyo's sign thing?
How long are you
Not
going to
sure.
say that?
I
The victim is Kaito. End of
haven't paid
discussion.
attention to it, I guess.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
He's talking like it's a TV show. Which person?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a
It's
pain.
not obvious. It could be either one. Everyone thinks that Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Oh, Monokuma, yeah. Monokuma always talking like that.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Nope, it doesn't.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
He was,
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
and vice versa.
Press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
Kokichi's clothes.
Good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells. The victim has to be Kaito. And
That's wrong!
Kokichi's clothes were in the toilet.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
I found this, he says about Kibo's discovery. True.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
He found the blood, though. Kibo didn't fully pull it out and see the blood stains on it.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
I mean, Kaito could have put his jacket there.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know, bro.
One of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
No, it's refutable. It's pretty refutable. Ever since she found that body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Maki's going through some weird phase right now. The way it seems, Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it!
The hole?
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
There was an arm that he usually didn't wear in the sleeve, though.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Actually, the hole in the arm. The person who murdered is Gonta. Sage. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Alright, Maki, you're annoying me. Aight, ma'am. Cool it.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But
I
Kaito,
screwed that up.
if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Nope.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
And that would have been his left sleeve.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Then how would the jacket have stayed on him?
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Maybe he put his head through the sleeves that time. That's how he kept the jacket on, of course. Ah, I'm so blind. Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
No.
Because if
No.
Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead,
You guys
the killing
believe
game
that
would be over.
way too much. So that shows me that it's not him. Because this is way too early in the trial for you guys to know who it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Hmm? It's not Kokichi. It's not him.
An exisal?
What?
Did he really just...
All here.
Haha, whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Yep. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh my god, it can do voices. It can do multiple voices.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
We still haven't seen them yet. So I'm not trusting it.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
Because it was able to do both voices.
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel.
Okay, it's probably
you can't
Kokichi
believe
then.
it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Oh crap. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the cord monitor, and played the tape for us. Well, shit.
Huh?
Okay.
Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would
You really don't think it's him in the exisal? That's video evidence, though.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
I think a big twist would be if it's not Kokichi that did it.
This video camera
I don't know
only
if
has
that's...
the basic functions.
Because, I mean, we're too early in the trial for us to have already figured all that out.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer.
Surely he would just come out of the exorcism early. Monokuma wouldn't let the girl kill him during the trial. True.
No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
What if they're both dead and the Exosoul's just mimicking the voice? Wouldn't that be crazy?
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Couldn't they switch places because there's a pause? I don't know. He said it was undoctored footage. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
I don't like the way Himiko said that.
That's probably
Sounded like she was about to start laughing.
to transfer all my barf over to you.
Himiko, shut up. He died fast, at least. True.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us that he just told us all that he was the mastermind and that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exosol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Can we, though?
Why? You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
Who said he filmed it?
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exosol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Huh?
Oh man, I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Yeah, I don't buy this at all. We haven't been in this trial long enough.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Absolutely not. Trials are never this short.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
Yo. Kokichi doesn't know. Kokichi doesn't know Junko. He can't be the mastermind.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the
You're
kind
so
of game
definite that it was
Kokichi or
Kaito.
Monokuma
Yeah.
or Junko would play.
Could be.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
You might be. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
Oh, my bad. Did I freaking tell you guys that I killed Kaito? Whoops.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Yeah. The amount of times Kokichi has said that he's the culprit, and then switched it up and been like, no, I'm not the culprit. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
He's Kokichi.
Yepers,
Don't be
that was a
surprised.
lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
So who killed
It's
him?
fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Nope. No way.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Kokichi's the obvious answer. This is Danganronpa. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
He couldn't have. Safety function.
Horrible video.
That couldn't have been the moment of his
Whoever
death.
committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Yeah?
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Maybe it's not safety function. Yeah, maybe refresh. That might help you. Wait.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
I don't think that just leaves
Kokichi
Kokichi.
Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaiko with the hydraulic press. That's consensus, but is that even
There's
possible?
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
I don't think there's anything that contradicts, though. No, it's not that.
Oh no!
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Damn it!
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Okay, there we go. He didn't get crushed to
The
death.
safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Yeah, I mean, if you see his arms, he had crossbow bolts
So what we saw
in
in
him.
that video, he was already dead by then?
You're trying to say that was late? Oh.
You could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. The hole in his shirt. Okay, I guess that's not.
This is it!
Okay, that one. That makes sense.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
What's Kokichi wearing right now? That's a good question. We might not be able to examine the body, but we have evidence that suggests a cause of death. Yeah, his jacket.
There!
Like butt naked like the red-haired girl wanted.
The
Maybe.
small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No, no, no. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Crossbow bolt.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. By stabbing the weapon into my arm to show that it'll leave that size hole. Wait, where's crossbow bolts? Oh, okay, right there. 3 arrows. What? Crossbow?
This is it.
Oh, so not the crossbow arrows,
I believe
but the
weapon
crossbow.
was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Not the arrows that are the perfect size, but the crossbow itself.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Yeah, maybe the arrows could have been the clue.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
Freaking out because of what Kibo
If
might have
so,
saw. Maybe.
That crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Oh, so surprising, huh?
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Facts.
Hope? Despair?
Kokichi really has no clue what's going on.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in
Oh,
the
yeah.
hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see.
No.
So I'm the culprit.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have
Done it. The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito. We couldn't go in the hangar.
Oh, wait. Alarm system. Okay.
Oh no!
So that has nothing to do with,
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito. We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way. If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one. I see. So I'm the culprit.
Okay.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys? Who else but you could have done it? The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar.
Nope.
That's wrong!
Outside it through the bathroom window.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
A detective makes the culprit the culprit.
Do detectives always accuse people? even when they're friends?
Yeah.
It
Kind of in
seems
the job description.
you suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
It's kind of a detective's job.
What's wrong?
Maki, I'm kind of starting to
You
not
seem
like
you're
you.
kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
No, you're just hell-bent on revenge.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Oh my god.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow.
Now that's a lie.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yeah, with the crossbow.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right?
But you carried it into the hangar.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
But you went
Anyone
into
could
the
have gone to her
place
research
with
lab,
it.
Though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Himiko doesn't know how to
Culprit! I
stop the crossbow. Maki never taught her.
Kokichi's the suspicious one. Maki too. They're both the culprits.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
What if Kaito killed himself?
I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
no
I'm
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Something's gonna contradict with Himiko. Yeah, Kibo's account.
Why am
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic.
Or a small black or a large black case.
There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
Okay,
I
Kibo's
was
account.
wrong.
It's gonna be the other girl?
I
Maybe.
was in the hangar.
I was only
I heard it! You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
She's the only one who isn't sus. True. In
Yes,
Danganronpa, it's the
Himiko
only
was
one who's not
definitely
sus.
carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
She can't cosplay as people, she gets cosbox.
No, I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Yeah, Merle, she gets cosbox.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
But Himiko doesn't know how to set up a crossbow.
What?
Unless she figured it out. Unless she knew
Himiko
beforehand.
went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong!
No, it's
I
not.
just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
Okay, maybe.
It's the truth. Please believe me.
Because I don't know if she knows how to set it up.
I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
The maid you do work with various mechanisms for
If you
tricks she could
believe
figure it
it,
out.
it feels
Maybe.
like I'm lying.
But that is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. I feel like she is acting way too sus for it to be her, you know?
I'm not the culprit.
Like, that'd be too easy of an answer for Danganronpa.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
And why would the crossbow be in the cell?
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Yeah, I totally...
No, I need to agree. I need to agree.
Oh,
Ah, damn it.
Another true statement.
hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi...
Yes, I agree.
Crossbow!
No?
Another true statement.
Oh, that, okay, well. I just missed.
Crossbow!
There we go.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Well, Maki, did you teach Himiko how to assemble a crossbow?
Teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... No, wasn't Maki.
I was wrong!
Kokichi? No, Kaito did it. Kaito asked. I'm stupid. Why would she do it for Kokichi?
That's it! Was it Kaito?
My first guess made sense, but guessing Kokichi made no sense.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Oh, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
How old is she?
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Good question.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
I think she's around the same age as all the main
Kaito
characters,
tried
because
to
they all went to
attack
the same
Kokichi,
school.
Only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
They all went to Hope's Peak.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Both of them had marks.
Oh no!
Nah, I did that on purpose. I'm just trying to refill my hearts.
We can't let it end. I don't think he
Couldn't use it.
That's it. Was it Kaito?
Plus, they're all high schoolers. Yeah, they are all high schoolers.
Because damn it!
What? His clothes had holes in them.
I was wrong.
Oh my god, what? What?
Oh no!
How am I supposed to? Kokichi's what? His coat? I mean his clothes? Cause didn't I already do that?
This is it!
What? Oh.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back.
I thought I already chose that. And I thought it told me it was wrong.
Found in Kaito's coat.
Too?
I guess I can't read, because I guess I chose something else instead.
I'm not sure.
The whole time I thought I already picked Kokichi's clothes.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
I did Kaito's twice? Okay, yeah, I can't read.
It doesn't matter what happened in between.
I saw the K and saw coat, and I was like, okay, that's it. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No.
It's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
No, we don't.
You sure about that?
Oh, even Monokuma's saying it.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
He doesn't even have a coat? I thought it was just wording his outfit weirdly.
We already finished that discussion a while ago.
And the thing he wears on the outside could be considered a coat. He just doesn't wear it the same way that that Kaito wears his. It could just be a buttoned up coat.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what? We heard it speak in both voices. That should have come as a given.
Pretending to be Kokichi. But no more. Sorry for the wait, guys.
Well,
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
but how do... That doesn't seem like a thing that Kaito would do.
I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Why would he pretend to be Kokichi?
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
Oh, okay, I
Sorry
guess that
about
makes
tricking
sense.
You guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
You don't know that.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
This chapter is the greatest one in the series? Is that so? No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is Kokichi Oma? Oh, okay, so the victim is Kaito. I don't fucking know. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
What?
Don't trust atoms, because they make up everything.
Okay. I'm midstream, bud. Good joke. Good joke. Shut the door. How the video? That is a good question. So,
Kaito is already dead.
Okay, yeah. So, Kaito's definitely the dead one.
Good, good. This is already more entertaining. Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Oh, we're doing one of these?
Let's give it everything we've got.
I guess you could pause the recording. I guess that would make sense. But, like, other than that, there would be no other way. Because they said it wasn't doctored. But then again, Monokuma could be lying, but Monokuma doesn't lie, really. It's weird that Monokuma is trustworthy.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
Maki!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh yeah, keys.
Oh no!
Wait, what? Oh, wrong key. Damn it. Do I have to redo all that? Oh, what? My health was all the way down?
Is this...
Oh my god. Okay, retry.
We can't let it end here!
Thought the Exisal was gonna come with them. Can I skip this? Please? No? Okay. Yeah, whatever, I guess.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
Maki!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Alright.
This is our answer.
Only a 2-person full counter.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you so sweaty, Monokuma?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The
Yeah.
other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
No.
So how could they both shoot
Okay,
each
so I know
other?
exactly what it is.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire. I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab. Still, only one arrow was fired.
Nope.
That's wrong!
And the Exisal bitch is jumping a lot. Hey, he just a little hoppy.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
Well, wasn't one of the things that,
3? I know I only gave him one.
One of the things that Kokichi said in the other thingy was that he brought his own crossbow, right? But there were only two there was only one crossbow missing. There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What's going on here? Maybe
Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
That is weird.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, this one, okay. Vroom. Oh shit, I'm zooming. Maybe a third person? What, brought more arrows? I don't know. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1. Yeah, Kiba would have seen a third person go in though, right? Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, I could have hit that Monokuma. I didn't realize that was a Monokuma. I thought that was something I shouldn't hit. No? I don't think so. Okay. Man, I really need to like start actually getting these letters, please. Who brought the 2 arrows? A third party. You were right. Maybe they came while Kokichi and Kaito were fighting and Kiba and Himiko weren't there. Maybe. But then why wouldn't they speak up?
The additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Maybe they wanted to
So
kill
the third
Kokichi.
party
Maybe,
didn't
yeah.
hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? I feel like there might have been another way. Some way that we just haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Force? Exisol. Okay, that's an S. I was hoping that was an L. There we go.
That's it! The Exisol! The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
Kaido shot Kokichi, and Kokichi took the arrow and shot him.
I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since
Maybe.
it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the Exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisol every time you have to put it away.
Wait a minute, but you know who dies, so if you know that Kaito shot... Well, if Kokichi took the arrow and shot him... Then that means you would know that it was Kokichi who did the killing. If that's the case.
So, like Shuichi said,
If that's
a third party got in an Exisol and
what you
entered the
think
hangar?
happened. And you know who dies.
Can just anyone pilot an Exisol?
Well, Kokichi?
It's surprisingly easy.
You're just guessing?
If
Well, you
use
said
both
that you know
hands,
who
both feet,
dies
and
and
both
stuff.
nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisol and infiltrated the hangar.
Unless you didn't get this far or
That same
whatever,
person
unless
must
you
have
didn't
brought
see
the
this
other
trial
2
somewhere.
arrows with them.
I told you, that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
What do you mean? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
Someone
Okay,
was
so you haven't
piloting
seen
the
any of the
exosome.
future ones.
They could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option.
Mm.
Yesterday, all the hammers were
Still recharging.
Nope.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Maki was the only one who didn't have her electro hammer.
I know
She used her
because
knife
I
instead.
found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
That's Maki's.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party?
Third party was Maki.
Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol
But if
taken
she was
by
a
this
third party, why wouldn't she just be like, yeah, I saw
Shuichi is
Kokichi
getting
kill him?
warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Maki. The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Yeah. Warning, yeah, blah, 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 blah. The culprit must have used an electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person I can think of that could do that. Maki.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Runs out of battery, exosol will run out.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Yeah, she was the only one without one.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
Yeah, sure you will, Maki.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
We never said you're the culprit, we said you're the third party, but okay. If you are the culprit, that sucks, because I didn't even...
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because
Maki, you're literally
the
going
crossbow
against a
is not
pro
the
tag,
murder
you're not going to go far.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Advance.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Poison.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
It's
I'll
poison.
cut through your words.
Poison taken from my
It
lab.
wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before, if that poison had been applied to those arrows.
And there was also a bloody
been
bottle
lethal,
of poison
no matter where they
in
came
the place.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
What if Maki went to shoot Kokichi but then missed and accidentally shot
Why would she kill Kaito?
Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
It's not poison, it could be the antidote, but the blood we can't see.
Then when Maki said she would
Maybe.
sacrifice anything, she meant...
Kokichi killed Kaito, then Maki killed Kokichi. The sacrifice Maki was talking about must be... all of us?
That's it!
Maki's trying to get all of us killed to kill
She wants to
Kokichi.
sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Yo, Maki, Kaito's
Then
death
by
is
hiding
kind of
the
getting to
truth,
you. She
Maki was
making you
trying to get us
crazy.
to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
And she was insisting that it was Kokichi, so it's not Kokichi then.
Culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Yeah, we don't know if either of them are dead,
But that
so
mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
they could easily both be
Too
dead.
bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Okay, what?
What do you mean?
You've lost me, Shuichi.
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else?
That's not very Danganronpa of you.
Incorrectly on purpose?
Shuichi, I don't think that's the way to go.
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids and your
said that to
hope.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
What is our
Yeah.
boy Shuichi doing,
We went to see
honestly?
him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
So, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
What, they're both dead?
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
No, wait, because if she wanted Kokichi to get killed in the class trial, then there's no way that he's dead already. Otherwise, she wouldn't be trying to kill him off in the class trial.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell.
Boop, 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 boop. Does she know that he died from the poison now?
The flashback light became
Good
the
question.
motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end.
And then I missed and accidentally shot
Confident in my talent
Kaito.
as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
A really big sandwich.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
Oh, this is a good class trial.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was
You
in.
beg to differ? I thought you haven't seen all the rest of this class trial.
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
So far, I'd say
That
this
should
is a
have been
good class
enough to
trial.
stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Because he's Kokichi.
If he
That's
was
just
the
who he is.
mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
I don't know, I just feel like he's just not the mastermind.
Secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions,
You haven't seen it because of the
anyone
characters.
would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his
Oh,
way
I
to
hate
justify
Kokichi.
it?
I think he's a very interesting character, though. Hate him as a person, love him as a character.
I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying.
Yeah, I don't think Kokichi's a remnant of despair. I think he just said he was the mastermind to make it more exciting for himself.
Starting up the killing game when it should have ended. You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. You love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
But then Kokichi moved and she shot Kaito.
What?
But whoa, what? Yes, hey, what's up, Royas?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Oh?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
How did he get control of the school?
I rushed to Shuichi's
Well, maybe he just found the remote. He doesn't have control of the school, just control of the Exisouls. Maybe he just found whatever remote it was and then convinced them that he was the mastermind just because he can control the Exisouls and just because Monokuma disappeared for a little bit.
With you at the time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that.
Knowing from the sides of Kokichi fans and people who don't like him.
What?
Ah.
I ended up killing Kaito.
L.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed.
Oh, that's why there were antidotes
I
scattered on
assumed
my
it was
table.
Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
Man, she was really about to try to get back at Kokichi by getting all of us
Can you
dead.
hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait!
Cap.
There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Oh yeah, Kaito did go to space.
Stop!
I guess that's a plus for Kaito.
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
Fuck you, purple blood. Pink blood.
I
Yes,
killed-
yes.
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Fuck you, color bling. Color bling!
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Wait, why didn't he take the lid off the antidote?
Don't you worry, Makiro.
He's just taking his time and drinking it.
That easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing.
Sorry to hear that, Seth. You should get those Logan Paul glasses. True.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
In the new George Not Found? That's crazy.
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me
George
what you've got.
lost.
I won't meddle
He's
with your
lost.
plans.
He's not found.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
That's funny. I said one of those two were gonna die this chapter.
I refused
Looks
to
like
give
both
up.
of them are going to.
I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
Greg, you think you know who the mastermind
That's where
is?
the marks on
Yo.
the control panel came from.
Oh, it's obviously me.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
Yeah, thanks, Maki.
So that's what happened.
It's real sweet of you.
Then Kokichi, knowing
Dragon
what
is
he
the
knew,
mastermind.
still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito
Dragon
wanted
home.
Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
That guy's the mastermind.
How dare you?
The ultimate
fun of him.
caregiver. True, the ultimate child
Called yourself
caregiver.
a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer.
Only have 2 more days for the sub.
You
Sag, gifted
fucking
sub almost
asshole.
gone.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Whoever gifts will get a special thank you by Drag.
What are
True.
everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Well,
No, we can't vote yet.
it would have been a dick move if we
don't
all
have
of
the
a
whole
sudden
truth.
just like, okay, yeah, you could live after all the
This
other ones
case
that we
isn't
voted
over.
out that could have deserved to live.
Thank you for telling us
Like
everything,
Gonta.
Maki. Thanks to you, I finally
As much as I like
understand.
Maki, she didn't deserve to not get
There's
voted off
another
more
hidden
than
truth
Gonta.
within your testimony.
Why do you seem so calm? Literally a robot.
Truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up.
For real?
Yo, Royaz, thank you for the host.
That's it. Maki said she
How
used a
long does
knife
that
to
stay
try
on
to
the
break
screen?
Control panel and enter the hangar.
Alert
That
box?
doesn't make
Are you,
sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
That alert box was taking its time.
Got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time.
I'm
now
gonna
that you
look at
mention
my
it,
settings real
it is
quick.
odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of fuck. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Alright.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
It would have, yeah.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from
I
that?
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel
With my knife.
Oh, well. No.
At the time, the alarm system
Oh,
didn't go
okay.
off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm...
Or
No,
maybe
no
Maki-
special settings.
Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife? You're not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
At the time,
What?
the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you would have
Is it just not able to hit that?
The alarm would have activated.
No, not with 100% certainty. Hmm.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife? I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
So what if I hit this?
Oh no!
There is a top part of it, but I wasn't sure if
attempt
I
to
had to
enter
hit the
the
bottom part or not. And I also wanted to
And I
hit,
tried
you know,
to
the weak
destroy the
spot
control panel
that
with my knife.
is better for it. That red right there.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
I wanted to hit
If you had
that.
approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Alarm system
I
was
did
working
attempt to enter
properly.
the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe I use it on the.
Maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife? I'm not going to tell any more lies.
All right. I think.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
No.
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Oh wait, if I do
At
this
the
and then
time,
I.
the
Okay,
alarm
never
system
mind.
didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Okay, yeah. So it is 100% certainty.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay, so I don't think Maki's lying.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty. Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting.
Maybe special setting? No.
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a game over. Absolutely.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
'Cause I have no idea.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I
Don't
did
lose
attempt
hope.
to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Crossbow. I don't fucking know. Okay, it's true. I tried to break it with my knife. Okay.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
What?
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Okay, so she didn't use an electro bomb.
Damn it!
You're gonna need to use Google. Nah, I'll figure this out. I'm just gonna skip this. Retry.
We can't let.
Cause we can't let it in like this. Alright, alright. See, we're back.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
I don't think I have anywhere that I need to lie here.
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a lie. I don't think I don't lie here.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Yeah.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Yeah, that sounds
If
right.
you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it
Yes.
was just broken.
Perhaps
No.
it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife? I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
No, it wasn't broken,
Perhaps
but
it
I
was turned
can't.
to a special setting?
No.
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Wait, the exosoul's protecting Monokuma. It... Was that a setting? I feel like that was a setting. I don't know, I'm just gonna try it. Okay, no.
I was wrong.
Just bloody Kokichi.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy
Ah,
the
of
control
course.
panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you would approach the shutter,
Not if she had an electro bomb. Damn it.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off. But if you would approach the shutter, the alarm would have...
But not if she had an electro bomb.
100% certainty.
That's wrong.
Yeah, no backseat gaming.
There is a way to disable the alarm.
Fuck you,
system.
chili garlic roya
An
sauce.
electro bomb
Yes,
would
yes.
Take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Congrats on figuring it out. Thank you, thank you.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. Could it be maybe he doesn't have control over the place and he's not the mastermind? In that case, then...
I've got it. Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... disable the press's safety function.
That's it. It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? No, not the credibility of that video. That's not it. Kaito's cause of death?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
Maybe the crushing was his death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah, the new cause of death could now be, well, the hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
So that means it's not Maki.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
And it's also just a possibility that Maki's poison was the cause of death. I mean, what do you mean here?
With the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
If only we had Nagito and his luck here, and we could figure
Both
this out,
causes
you
are
know?
possible, but
Just
you'll
tell him
never
to
be
pick
able
one.
to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
It's a coin toss.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
True, we still don't know who's dead.
Right,
I mean, it still hasn't been confirmed. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I'm gonna be an optimist. Damn it. I was hoping it was trying to bait me into picking the wrong answer. Okay, yeah, it's not possible.
I hate to admit,
Instead, I
but
baited
Kokichi's
myself into
right.
it.
We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Imagine being an optimist in 2020. True.
You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim.
Optimus Prime.
But rather the unknowable
What even is an optimist?
culprit.
It's like a glass half full kind of guy. Someone who looks on the bright side.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
Amazon.
The heart-racing excitement as the
What do you mean,
blackened and the
Amazon?
spotless face off. It's voting time!
I don't think it's voting time quite yet. I still haven't done the... Oh, it is? Oh, I still haven't ran back the... Oh, boy. Well, I sure hope it's Kokichi.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
Vote Kaede, true.
This
It's
won't
gotta
a
be.
problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Wait. Does Monokuma not even know?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hold up.
Why do you seem so flustered?
So what are we supposed to... How are we supposed to trust this vote if...
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
The shaking means of course means he does. Oh yeah, of course. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
Monokuma was pretty inactive
What does this
for the past
mean?
few days.
Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Oh?
Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
The culprit's Monk Kuma?
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up.
Yo, I love Monk Kuma.
Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
Oh yeah, he knew nothing. He knew jack
That
shit
must
about
mean
this
that
one.
He was using some way of monitoring us.
Doesn't that mean he's trying to stop the killing game? Maybe.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Oh,
I
probably.
can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was.
Oh, that makes sense.
The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
He's not.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols... Yes, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Not if Kokichi's exposing the real mastermind by doing this. He might be. Like I've been saying, I don't... Watching him?
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Does he appear to be sad when Maki would be the culprit? Wouldn't he be happy because he wouldn't die? Maybe.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember
Oh,
what
bullying
Monokuma
him,
said
please. Oh, I
earlier
should have
in the
clicked that. That would have
investigation?
been funny. Imagine the Exosols just bullying Monokuma. Alright, I don't read flashback.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
I thought silence always be fair. The person who shared the info with me doesn't seem to be interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants.
She didn't want to share that information.
You Build-A-Bear
So Maki
reject.
to the murder.
Dang.
In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma. thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Himiko, cool it.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
He lied to make the game more exciting for himself.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right?
Nope.
Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
That was a lie.
Kokichi might
I'm
not
assuming.
be the mastermind.
Yep, exactly.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Yep.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Then you know who did the killing.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Himiko isn't thinking about the implication of Kokichi working against Monokuma. Again, most annoying character in V3. I don't know, I was a little more annoyed by Tenko, to be honest.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair.
Just constantly degenerate mail this and degenerate mail that, and ooh Himiko this, ooh Himiko that.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
That's all I heard out of Tenko. And then as soon as she started getting slightly likable, she got killed off.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
To make up the top two easily, I don't know who'd be number 3. Fair.
Even more reason to give us the answer.
Honestly, I feel like Angie in Chapter 3 was kind of annoying. You know, like right before she died.
If you don't tell us the truth right now...
You know, her little brainwashing stunt was kind of annoying.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Probably Hifumi. Hifumi's not in V3.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
That he's not the mastermind.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Yep. Called it.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Yeah.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Probably just found the remote.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Oh, Mew made a remote for them? Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
No, you were Himiko? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, Himiko was.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
So Mastermind's one of the girls? Well, like Monokuma said, what if there isn't a mastermind?
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind's not Kokichi? Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead, and we've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
Oh, there's no way it's Kibo. No, certainly not the robot.
I agree. Before we
Can't
worry
be.
about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
The mastermind wouldn't tolerate themselves being teased by Kokichi so much. True. Yeah, bullied. Straight up bullied.
Are you trying to get me to do something?
It's Himiko or the cosplayer?
You've been watching us solve all these cases.
Alright.
But you can't be a spectator anymore.
Unless it's me, the big twist of the game, Shuichi the mastermind.
You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Chapter 6 would beg to differ.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
And Shuichi would be a cool mastermind.
But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't
Hey, what's up, Mrs.
underestimate
Dang?
me, or
Mrs.
Shuichi
Dangan.
and the others, for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Oh.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
I hate how itchy my
We were
nose
going to
is.
do it
It's just
anyway.
like, yo, thanks for the follow, Mrs. Dangan. This is like the worst. It's like the inside of my nose being itchy. It's gotta like scratch. It's fucking disgusting, but it's itchy, so I gotta scratch it, you know.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
You didn't know Monokuma had a talent? Hey, Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
That's robophobic. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What couldn't I wrap my head around? Which one? Hold on. Crap, I only have 15 seconds. That one? No. Either murder video or Kokichi disappearing? I don't know. Hold on, let me look at the question. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? I'll try murder video.
This is it!
Okay, that's murder video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video... It must have had something to do with trying to make a fool of Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Alright, victim. Doesn't show victim. But does Kokichi have a personality? For all we know, he's just all lies. That could be his personality.
Huh?
His personality's fun. True, he wants to have fun. He wants things to be exciting. He doesn't want to be bored. Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Why's that? Because it was undoctored, or...
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
We could use the pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Does it know where the bodies were? I don't think so.
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
Oh.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Maki, change in attitude?
Oh, and what trick is that?
The pause button.
See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Oh, alright, pause button. That's what it's gonna be.
We can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So,
Does your camera even
can
have
you
the pause
confirm
button?
whether or
Does
not
it?
The victims switch places?
I know most phone cameras
Kaito is
do.
alive or not?
If you record.
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Don't forget you're not alone. Flashback.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Lemmy was here, she could have explained it in like 2 seconds and assaulted everyone in the process. True.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think? The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yes, actually, right there.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
Safety function when it paused.
Oh no!
Okay. Oh, time to restart. Whoop, whoop. So many retries in this trial.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No, not shot at another
Any
location.
other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
So what do we agree with? Just like someone said something that gives us a clue. Okay, we won't fall into
There
this.
must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural. The person in that video. Really
Off about that to me. Press stop.
There we go.
I agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right.
Quick
the
question.
hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
All right.
but in a video...
What's up?
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Robots have dicks? Well, that depends on the robot. When did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. The emergency button.
I see it.
Yeah, if you design a robot with a dick, it'll have a dick.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly
You canned
been
the
caught
great
on
rat
camera.
child. Well, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
It was the whole video.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yeah, I see it now. That's how the bodies are switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Yeah, camera. Right? That's what it's about to tell me.
I see it.
Hey, what's up, Zach? The fuck,
culprit
sleep?
stopped the video camera at the same
Nah, I've got a
time
Zoom
the
meeting later.
press.
I can't sleep.
Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks
Yeah,
like
how you
the
doing,
press
Zach?
stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Grandma's making beef stew.
When did
Nice.
you ever say that?
Oh, you're finishing Bleach.
Stopped at
Nice.
the same time.
I only got 20 episodes in, and then I started reading the manga. I've only read one issue of it, though.
Now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Oh
Wait,
no.
what? Hmm. Right here, maybe?
Oh no!
No. Oh, right here.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I was just thinking about the angle. I was thinking if they, like,
Press and the camera at the same
had
time.
some remote connected to the camera or some shit, but I wasn't paying attention. I was also, you know, reading chats. I was, like, half paying
Video was
attention to the
taken
game.
From that unnatural angle.
So I wasn't, like, fully thinking.
If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
We're in the last arc and
It was
everything.
recorded at
Nice,
such an odd
nice.
angle. Then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
That's 65.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. when the press was stopped.
How much
You
is
couldn't
one
really
Shinobi
see
Striker
who was
plus more?
inside it, correct?
Nice.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Not nice.
Then
I mean,
logic is correct, right?
I've spent more on a free game.
She used that video
Shinobi
angle
Strikers
trick
isn't
and
free.
switched the victim in the hydraulic press.
So that's not too.
In that
Well,
case,
is that like.
Kaito is.
That's outside of buying the
Or
game,
he was
right?
crushed by the
Is that
press.
outside of buying the
He
game?
was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What?
You gonna go? Alright, see you later, Zach.
It up so
Thanks for
nice.
stopping by.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Kokichi's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah.
Spent around
Kokichi isn't the
400 on
mastermind,
Fortnite.
so
Jesus.
I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Oh my god, that's a lot of money on
Well,
Fortnite.
it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
You had a problem.
Now then,
Makes
regarding
sense.
the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
So he stuck somebody else under that.
Away? The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi. Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was Kokichi. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Did Kokichi pull a Nagito
I think I
and give
missed
his life to
something very
get out the
important.
mastermind? Except,
Something important?
you know, Nagito wasn't trying to get out of the mastermind. If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh my god. I don't know. Victim. Identity. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, game over, whatever. I'll just go to retry. Fast forward, retry.
We can't.
We can't let it end like this. Okay, I need a C. Nice K-pop emotes. Good stuff. Victim. The victim helped. Oh, what was the question? Okay. What K-pop emotes do I have?
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
So is it Kaito who did it? The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota.
No,
That is what the
Kokichi.
ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit?
We ain't
What?
Kokichi
You're
stands around
joking,
here.
right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
Oh, well, what was that? My detective work has led me to conclude the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Getting the fucking rat.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then... I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
there was only one antidote.
What if he killed Kokichi
So it's
and
more
died after he
likely
pressed
he
the
died
button?
from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the
Not
hydraulic
a random
press.
person in the robot. You bit a hole into
Either
your
way,
shirt?
Those are
Oh
the two
boy.
options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. Are all the Monokubs confirmed dead? Yeah, they're all dead. You didn't see him, Maki. You didn't see that lead come off and he fucking left. You don't know if he died. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
He spit the medicine into the other's mouth.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible.
Could have
There
pretended
is no
to drink
other
it.
possibility. I killed Kaito.
Alright.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Easy.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to
No,
cooperate.
think Kaito
after
cooperated
Kokichi
because he
saved his
wanted
life.
to protect Maki? Maybe.
That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
Maybe.
But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
Kokichi probably
But who
mad.
cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't
You're sitting there in the
Kokichi's
afterlife.
words
like,
in my
shut the fuck
mouth.
up.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Stan Monokuma can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine what reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Is it this one? No, okay. Where's this one supposed to go? Well, yeah, I know an exit soul's at the front, but it's not after receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit. This says an exit soul inside the hangar, but it's a picture of fucking Kokichi. Yeah, so it's not that. Okay, this one. What? Alright, then it has to be right here, right? Okay. Kokichi shot first? Okay, good. There we go.
This is the truth of the case. Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electric
8 hours long,
to
yeah.
get around the barrier, in a way.
You don't like this chapter? I think it was a good chapter.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
Sorry, it took me a second to read chat. I was replying to a message.
She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike-9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
Kaito's about to be happy.
The safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
He's having efforts to defeat the mastermind because
I'm right, aren't I?
Well, we don't want
That's
everybody
you in
else
there,
to die.
Isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna
You wish you were the ultimate astronaut? Just go to space, Forehead, easy.
But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
I don't think so.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective works are flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito's inside the exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So, if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Kaito, please. Honestly.
What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
Did the hands change? What hands?
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? Let's see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself? That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What? When the press paced, you could see hands? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
I suppose you could see his hand, and if the hand changed, the person changed, right? Oh crap. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
What?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, what?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game, that's why he's hiding the truth. No faith in him, this is the only way.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die! Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Damn it. You hate your family? I'm sorry to hear about that.
We can't let it.
So why am I lying here?
All right, let's pin this down.
Who is inside that
exisal?
Kaito,
right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
All
right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said, isn't it? Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
So why am I lying here?
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Lying to...
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw. So
Yeah,
that
I
the
guess
trial
we're
would be more
ruining the
interesting.
game.
But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm
Why
so
did
sorry,
I-
Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I'll believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work? Fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong, and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is
voting
believe
wrong
in your
anyway.
reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well
All right.
said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
If this gives me a bad ending or something, I'm gonna be a little upset. Where's Kokichi?
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. It's no use.
It just says it's no use. The XSL has a voice changer. Yeah, when I click on Kokichi, it just says it's no use. It doesn't let me vote him. In like 3 other chapters, you're able to pick the wrong person, and it won't change anything.
Who'll be chosen
All right.
as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Very sad. Poor Kaito. Alright, let's see how I did. You got an A for that shit? Alright. I don't think I've gotten lower than an A on any of these trials. I'm just too big brain for this.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can screw it up.
right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
Both your favorite characters died? That's rough. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief! Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
And then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking. This whole time of a... Wait, I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. A mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light, which the mastermind probably put on the table.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be a mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope Peak Academy and our fates are tied to the remnant of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game's pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown. And then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making a game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone's watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But
But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light's the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game's made to be watched. If that's true, then who's watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
you guys...
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well...
Me. Sats is watching. Crazy.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
Incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that.
But why are you just too cute?
What?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plans, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned his evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you.
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? Do they really think Kokichi's still a remnant of despair? I mean, aren't they saying that because their flashback lights told them that? Like, not because he told them that? I figured you'd react like that. But, are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. Yeah, the flashback lights. And her crime would be exposed so easily. Fuck the flashback lights. Dang.
Well, you know.
Wouldn't that be more like a... Fuck, I was gonna make a flashlight joke, but... I couldn't do it. I couldn't combine the words well enough. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You...
Damn it, that's playing dirty! So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself! Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me. So we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Fuck, chapter 5, dang. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know.
At least
I...
wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
How does he know everything? Good question. No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but Dad let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
'Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it any... my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
That might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. Monka. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Host Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. Chapter 5 wants to do this to me.
Could it
Hey man, every Danganronpa game has the chapters that are rough for every person. Chapter 4 was it for me in this. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well...
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
Can they trust the flashbacks if they've been told it's just a show? Good point.
To tell you the truth...
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito's infected with the virus? But how could that be? 2 chapter 5s got you sad? The one with Nagito? Oh, or is it the person who got executed in chapter 5 in the second game that got you sad? Oh, you're upset about Nagito. I honestly wasn't that upset about Nagito. And I'm honestly not really upset about Kokichi. They're interesting characters, but I mean, they were kind of rough people. Nagito is a lot better of a person than Kokichi, I think, actually. But and fucking Chiaki and Kaito, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it at the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You really are something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see right through it, why?
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success. Nagito waking up be like, hey guys, I'm back. No, what the fuck happened to my hand?
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind.
Got it.
We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner. When you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no. Even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe. So, please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but... You kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie. Obviously. How could you play a game that you're... How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit.
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives. And the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. Probably just said it so I could cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been an honest truth.
It's a lie!
He's not the type to shed real tears.
But...
I wonder which one it is. A lie. Or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth's in the eyes of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally. I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, bucko! 'Cause it's punishment time!
Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes. I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No. Stop.
Kaito.
I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey! Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life.
Also, Nagato. Oh. Hey, Reserve Course kid.
Then the closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point. Poggers.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Alrighty, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance.
Hold up.
With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Huh?
Hi, Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. You asked if they were confirmed dead? They were. And now they've been revived. Were you not paying attention to the dialogue? When a life ends, those closest to us mourn, but what if you can somehow recycle that life? They died. That was confirmed, and now they're recycled. That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sex bumming me the fuck out. You weren't paying attention. You have bad attention span.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so much.
But who cares? Now that these cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on, what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
They're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey! You know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my Exosoul's entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now?
This is bad. If he's got his Exosouls again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Poggers. Stop. Even if you fight the Exosouls, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Maki roll, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before either.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you. Why must this happen? Both your favorite characters die and now the stupid shit's coming back.
My bad.
And she do be in love. Maki roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki roll. I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay. Can do!
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
It'd be funny if they all die in this one. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it.
Shuichi!
Never forget. You're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want. What does he mean by he's not gonna die the way that Monokuma wants? Luminary of the Stars. Wait, we found his ultimate room this chapter. His ultimate research lab this chapter. Oh, is this a reused execution? Is he not even getting a unique one? Oh, okay. He is getting a unique one. Instead of bringing him to space, it's going into the Earth. I see. Wait, did it go to space? Execution failed. He didn't die in the way Monokuma wanted him to. The fuck did you just die in? You just joined into? An execution. Wait. That just cut off Kibo's Ahoge. There goes Kibo's chances of becoming a protagonist. He didn't die in the way Monokuma wanted him to. He really did, like, right before the execution, he was like, I'm not dying the way you want me to. And then he didn't die the way Monokuma wanted him to. He died of his own accord. Kaito.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well...
I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
He's upset. What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean, Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. He went to space, he was happy. Yeah. He went to space, and he... died in his own way. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit!
Hey!
They lost. Creedgasm. Gotta go now. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, see you later, Sats. Thanks for sticking around. Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there's 1 blackened or 2 spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Curse. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. For your dogs watching, please don't swear.
Pops!
Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out.
Oh, Minosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. We need to spend polyers because Kaito died. Nah. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little...
I'll tell you all about why I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
Poggers. Why did I stay behind? Why did I stay behind? Guys, I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you...
If we don't want it, just go away.
Yes, that's it. I can't deny it.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got this idea that the killing game can be stopped. I don't know, maybe from the past 2 games. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game, except outsmart me like the people in the past 2 games. No way, nuh-uh. This game's gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out.
Huh?
A flashback light? Yeah. What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have.
Yahoo!
And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end! And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito. Kokiichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. If I have that silhouette correct, she should be very dead. And not alive right now. She should be very dead already. She should not be alive. There's no way she can be alive. We saw her die. You're gonna head out? Alright, see you later, Elliot. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah!
Maki.
Hey.
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to tell him that, rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah.
Samuki? Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're gonna end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who've died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm gonna live. I want to live for everyone who's died. Despair cannot defeat me. I'll hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Okay.
I will destroy it.
Okay. Man going full protagonist. Alright, saving. And that's the end of that chapter. I finished chapter 5, yeah. Well, yeah, so do I. I just finished the chapter. Alright, see you, Elliot. As always, thanks for stopping by. I'll find somebody playing the first Danganronpa again. Yeah, it was Kaito, but you don't know any of the context behind it. I don't know who we want. Who do we want, you guys? Which one of these ones? But I'm gonna be a... Yeah. I hear that all the time. Well, I wanted to rate a Danganronpa person. Keeping the same.
Oh boy. I look forward to getting to know you better. We ain't gambling anytime soon, sweetheart.
Cosplayer? Or VTuber? Well, yeah, I am doing Trigger Happy Havoc. Do we want the cosplayer or do we want the VTuber? Cosplayer? You can't just say both. Alright. So... Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys in the next one then. / raid. I gotta start person. Yep. All right. Well, you guys go enjoy their Danganronpa. Don't give any spoilers. No spoilers. But enjoy watching them play.